Hola everyone. I just finished all my household chores and I'm bored, obviously. And my baby, my man hasn't arrived yet. And I was wondering, what the fuck should I do since there's nothing else to do lately? Hola, Mama J. Hello. Hello, hello. Bienvenidos. Hola, Mandy. Bienvenida. Welcome to my random board live stream. I wasn't really into the idea of uh, making a live stream, but like I said, yesterday I was watching the Red Sox. By the way, fucking Red Sox, why the fuck they are choking the shit out with the fucking Astros? I'm tired of that shit. And I was watching as well with my baby the third season of You. And I didn't notice that yesterday there was a circus live stream apparently yesterday, and what day is it? Hola Linda, bienvenida. And I think the past Monday there were circus live streams, and somehow I missed them. But like you always know, in this community, there's always people recording and whatever, and I was listening all those live streams. And this drama about Madam Scuttlebutt and Shelbert and Skip, and there was like back and forth, and I don't understand at this point. Like, what's the point? I don't get it. Like, there was like these hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Like, I don't know. This is weird. And yeah, I was in Jamie's Discord and I saw that Metamorphosis Rocks wasn't there, and I remember, oh, this bitch was talking shit about me. And oh, you have been missing those as well, Mandy. Oh, yeah, girl, me too. I was like, the fuck. So, the Circus Wolf ally was ours of people trying to flex. Oh my god, Erin. Yeah. I shouldn't have described better. Oh no no no. Brooks made a live stream, I think like 3 weeks ago or something like that. And she was I didn't watch the whole live stream. I just watched a part where she was like, these fucking people and this new bitch Linden. I was like, bitch, the fuck? And then I got a phone call in the middle of the live stream and I had to attend that phone call, and I didn't know what happened next because that bitch made the live stream private, and I was like, the fuck. Oh, and she took it down. Hola, Danny. Yeah, yeah, she took that down, and I was like, bitch, the fuck. Like, I don't understand. Like, and oh yeah, and I was in Jamie's Discord, and I just added the bitch, and I was like, bitch, I've heard that you was talking shit about me. Why the fuck don't you come and she talk about me now that I am in here and whatever? And she hasn't answered me yet because she was I was told that she was talking shit about my friends as well. Like, bitch, these fucking people. Seriously, it's so ridiculous. I don't understand. And yeah, Erin. I don't get the circus. Like apparently, Madame Scalable is about to release a documentary, and I've heard that allegedly Skip said that Nessa was a high school bully, and that apparently Nessa said. Like something bad about having black cousins or something. Yeah, man, if you're going to talk shit, keep that shit up. Yeah, I totally agree. And oh, yeah, and sorry if I am rambling too much, but I was like, okay, I was listening this live stream while I was doing my chores, the one that Nessa and Madame Scuttle, but they have like this, and I was like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know Escape that much, but I don't see her saying shit about that towards Nessa. Like, how the fuck? Like, oh, and none of the sudden, Nessa was a high school yeah, I know, right, Ellie? I don't understand. Hola, Genvi. Hola, everyone. Yeah, like, I don't see Skip saying that shit. And I remember that Nessa said, okay, madam, if it is that so, why don't you show me receipts? Because, yeah, I will be like, same. Like, if you're saying that this person is talking shit about me and about a delicate issue, well, I really deem that the race is a delicate issue. Like, why the fuck don't you show me the receipts? And yeah, and Madam said, no, you know what? I have like this shit ton of hours of record calls. And I was like, okay, so you are recording calls? And she was like, no, I need to go into hours and hours of recording, and there's no way. I mean, I don't understand. Like, if you said that this person is saying like some sort of shit like this, I don't know. It is weird because I remember that Madame was doing live streams on Skip, and they have this weird fight, beef, or whatever. Skip says that she was dogs, and in that regard, I personally, I don't know where that is coming from, because doxing doesn't go unnoticed, at least in this community. So I was like, I don't understand. This whole drama is so dumb at this point. And I was thinking to myself, okay, everybody show receipts or nothing has happened. And yeah, I mean, I was listening to Nessa in that live stream, and I do agree with her. I mean, if she said some sort of shit towards Nessa in that regard, why don't you show the receipts? Like, you don't do that shit just because. I mean, I have gone in DMs with random people with screenshots, like, you know what, I've heard that, and this is the screenshot. Like, it's not a secret. In example, when Dre was showing his DMs with trying to frame fashionista and whatever, and I saw that tweet, I just screenshotted, and I remember that I sent the screenshot to Ellie, because I said, like, bitch, this is what the fuck. Like, didn't they say that they don't get along with Ali? I mean, I do that shit, and everybody knows that I am a messy bitch that lives for drama and whatever. But if I'm going to see of or if I am seeing something like that, I just back up my word with receipts. Like you don't just say that out of loud and then you say, "Oh, you know what? There's no way that I go through all these hours and hours and hours because it is meant for the documentary." And I'm like, "So why the fuck you said that?" I mean, it's all shit stirring in the shit stirring of the shit stirring. Oh yeah, Alice in love with you, Ellie. I mean, everybody knows that. But my point is, like, why? I mean, we all know that they are having their beef and whatever, but it seemed to me, and like I said, and I've told that to Nessa, it seemed to me that that was an attempt to gas Nessa up, to ride her up against Skip. For me, in my opinion, that is my perception. And that is not right in my point of view, because this is like making this drama they have bigger and bigger and bigger. And and it's absolutely pointless. I mean, why do you have to mention that family issues? I mean, not issues, but like bringing up Nessa's family and trying to say that Skip said something about her black cousins, Nessa's black cousins. And I mean, what is the point? I do understand that you have bitch, you have beef and whatever, but I don't know. It doesn't. It doesn't sit right with me. Like seeing all this shit and and be like, oh yeah, whatever. I'm going to shrug that off and yeah, I mean, it's not. It's so ridiculous. I don't understand what's the end point. Like at first, like I was like, yeah, okay, I'm going to paste the how do you say the link if you all want to come up and give me your opinion and give me some feedback or something because yeah, I don't like to sound like an echo chamber or whatever. Yeah, Linda, I don't understand why bring up Nessa thing, but not give up the proof to Nessa and ask her if it's okay to use that against Skip. Isn't that involving people that might or not want to be? Yeah, that is my point. That is my point, Linda. And I don't think it's right in that regard. Yeah, I think Madame Scuttable is funny and she has, uh, you know, she has made me laugh. But ever since this drama has started, hey Wendy's, hola Rises, bienvenida. I was talking about the drama about the live stream they made yesterday. I missed the live stream, and as you know, there's people in this community that everybody knows that ah, they can be messy and whatever. I mean, I can be messy, but I felt like ah. I don't know. I have to say this because number one, like I said, I was bored and I didn't know what to do. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to make a quick live stream. And how do you say? Oh, you was peeping. Yeah, I mean, even if I was there, because I wasn't, because I was watching you with my baby. And I can't comment because Firefly blocked me. And I'm like, bitch, you're so fucking weak. But whatever. Yeah, I don't understand. This is like trying to involve third persons uh, to a drama that it is in itself complicated because number one, I don't understand what's happening anymore. Like, what's the point? I know that Madam has a documentary that is coming. Hola, Shady Pines. Yeah, do you remember when Shelby used to make these videos, his commentary videos with the wig, and he was mocking up the big drama channels? Yeah, those were the times where I was like, oh, look at this motherfucker. It's funny when he was making videos on his closet and shit. Then everybody knows what happened with Shelby next. Yeah, the memories, Shady Pines. Oh, hola, Lynn. I am just rambling about the live stream that Shelby, Madame Scuttlebutt, and Nessa had yesterday, and allegedly Skip said something about Nessa's black cousins, and I was like, I don't understand. Why don't you come with receipts? Because in my opinion, this is beyond y'all's drama. You're trying to involve Nessa, who has nothing to do with this drama. Like, for me, it comes to me like I'm going to rile up Nessa to go after a Skip. That is like what that makes me think. This is my opinion. Like, yeah, Nessa made sense. Nessa made sense, Reese's. Hola, Donna. Welcome. And like I said, I'm going to drop the link once again if you guys want to come up. Because I don't want to sound like an echo chamber. I don't want to do that. I want to hear y'all's opinions. And yeah, I don't, it doesn't sit right with me. Oh, oh my God, Reese's. I love you so much. Yeah, like I said, I have never, how do you say? I've never been besties with Madam. I've never been besties with Skip, nor with Shelby. But this is like, you know what? For me, this is like, what has Nessa to do in all of this? Like, why you are bringing up her family, and when she asks you for um receipts, because Nessa said if Skip said that, I will obviously how did she say, I will obviously drag her, but prove me that she has said that. And she was like, oh, I need to go through hours and hours of recording. And I was like, okay, you record calls. I don't know. Something in my head was like, girl, what the fuck? You and Skip spoke twice? Oh, really, Reese's? Damn. Yeah, I mean, like, it's getting too much. I know that Madame has a documentary, and in that live stream, she said, "Oh, it is about 6 hours of whatever," and I'm like, why you can drop that documentary? You can make it like a docu series. I mean, I am reaching that point of receipts or it didn't happen, you know, and oh, there's a guest. Let me see. Yeah, Linda. Sí, 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 sí. Welcome, baby. Bienvenida.
Hello.
Hola, Linda. Thank you so much for coming. I was rambling too much.
Oh, I'm gonna ramble too because I'm just as confused as everybody else.
Bad reasons. Oh my god. Yeah.
Ooh. Hey, Nessa.
Hola, Nessa. Oh, Nessa, you are you're the bully, Nessa. Yeah, I was rambling about a little bit of a reaction of that live stream that I listened yesterday because I missed that circus and I was thinking that for whatever reason it seems to me that they are at least Madam is trying to put you in the middle of this drama for I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. What do you think, Linda?
Like, I don't understand what is happening and why they are dragging in more names. Like, if they have proof that something has happened, because we know when people fall out, you shit happens, things get out. That's kind of normal. But if they want to use that as an evidence against Skip, if there is anything like that, like theoretically, then I would talk with Nessa about it first and actually showed her the receipts about what was
Mm-hmm.
said, and then you can use it because then you have the proof and the person you are involving knows about the situation too. That
Mm-hmm.
just makes sense
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah, same, Linda. And I was like, okay, this is too much. Like this is like okay, why you have to put her in the middle? I am not besties with Madam. I am not besties with Escape. But let me tell you something. If you said that she said something about Nessa's family's members in regards of race or whatever that has. Uh, why don't you show the proof? I mean, why are you trying to gassing her up just to go after Escape out of the sudden? It's like that for me.
Yeah, and the way, like, when it's like I saw live and I was uncomfortable listening to how Nessa was spoken to in the first place because I understand we are not friendly. Everyone is not best friends when it comes to the communities. I understand that, and we have things that we dislike about each other. But when you bring people up and they actually are coming and actually are asking you questions instead of just thinking about, oh, I'm just going to say this because this is making sense instead of asking you, and you're mad that people are actually asking you and bringing up names, at least be happy that people are still asking you why things are being brought up instead of getting mad that they even show up to ask you the questions.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Exactly.
it was really uncomfortable watching it back.
Mm-hmm. I do agree. Absolutely agree. And yeah, I am reaching this point of saying, okay, what is the point? Like, I don't even, I haven't even seen receipts. Have you seen receipts, like solid receipts about claims from the both sides?
No. I've tried to follow this ever since the falling out they had, but I can't understand what's been going on or what's been even happening because the receipts I've seen doesn't point to anyone in particular that I have seen or witnessed. So it's hard to me to actually understand what they are talking about most of the time or how that screenshots are linked up with Madame that Skip posted or what Madame posted is linked up with Skip.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's like, okay, I get that you have a beef and such, but Oh, and you know what? It was like a little bit weird when she also said, "Oh," and she apparently, allegedly, skipped, said that Nessa was a high school bully, and because of that, she was behaving like this. Honestly, I don't picture a Skip saying that kind of shit. Like, come on, it's so far fetched. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why would she? Why would she say that kind of shit? Oh my god, we have a new a new guest.
Yeah.
I was trying not to laugh. Okay,
Hello.
so
Okay, what?
okay.
Oh, God, you guys are killing me. Guys, it's 4 a.m. I can't start laughing now. You know how that goes.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Miss Reese's Pieces, legendary Empress, troll Empress of Twitter. Oh my god.
Oh, oh God.
Okay. Okay, because I was there when it was happening, but I still don't understand what happened. So Nessa has a lot of patience, so Madame went in circles for about 3 days, and she was talking about how Skip said that Nessa had a black cousin she didn't like, and it didn't make any sense. Like, I don't understand the purpose of the conversation or why this is going on 2 years later. I
I,
don't get
I,
it.
like this is bad. I was questioning the same as Lyndon when we talked to her. Like this has to be some of a language barrier kind of thing. But when our
Yeah.
English speaking friends don't understand it, what help us?
Yeah, because everybody's in a group chat and we are in a Discord, and Linda and we were like, Linda, I don't understand this shit. It is because I don't speak English, or is it because I'm a Spanish speaker person? And she was like, no, girl, I don't understand either. And our English speaker friends don't understand. And then Reese tried to explain to me. And I was like, oh my God, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
No. But I have to agree with Nessa's comment. Like, okay, I'm a white bitch too. Like, that's no secret. But the thing that it was Shelby that brought it up first, and about this whole situation, after what I recall from the live stream, because Madame popped in the chat, but she didn't even mention it at first. And then Shelby was the one that brought this whole situation up about Skip said this about Nessa. And that rubbed me the wrong way on many, many levels because it was like, it felt like he was using that because it was Skip said something about somebody else's black cousins.
I think, in my opinion, for me, that is like that was used as a weapon to make Nessa go after Skip. That
Yeah.
is my perception, at least my perception. Madam and Shelby, oh my God, Reeses, I can't with you. Are perfectly welcome in here to discuss, even Skip if she wants to come and discuss this shit, because I don't understand. And maybe and we were like, oh my god, what is the point? What is the point? Like, why you have to put Nessa in the middle? Like, and I am
Yeah.
not just, yeah, I mean, yeah,
And why
please,
did
please.
Shelby be the one to bring it up in the first place?
Oh, if I am not mistaken, oh my God, I can stop look at reasons. I can, yeah, I think it started because uh everything was like, I can do live streams every single day like Shelby, because number one, I have shit to do. Number two, it gets boring, it gets stale. Like, what is the fucking purpose? And yesterday, particularly, it was Madam who was on panel with Nessa because they were back and forth in the chat. And they were like, okay, let's hop in voice because I don't want type fucking Bibles. Oh my God, Shady Pines!
Yeah, like I can't. That's the thing that rubs me the wrong way. It feels like that. I have to say that it feels like that. One thing is your own opinions, but it feels like you're trying to be a spokesperson for a community you don't belong in or speak for
Yeah.
people.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, okay,
Oh,
I just remembered the high school bully comment. I remember with Skip. We had our first conversation. She said I was probably a high school bully, so maybe that's where the information came from.
oh my God.
See how it got twisted all up? I was like, no, not really, but okay. So maybe that's where Madam got confused. I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh
I don't
yeah,
see
she.
anything wrong with asking questions though.
Mm-hmm. I mean, why the fuck? Like, okay, bitch, let's get this shit straight because at this point, this is like broken fun game. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I'm lost as the middle. And yeah, I mean, like Nessa said, like, hey, Skip, guess what? I was a high school bully. It doesn't make sense. And like Risa said, oh my God, this is, I'm sorry.
Just imagine that conversation though. Like, hello, I'm a high school bully.
I mean, who the fuck says that? It doesn't make sense. It exactly. I do think that, like Risa said, that maybe it got mistaken or whatever. Because, like, girl, like, I mean, where's the fucking proof? I I might find Madam Scuttlebutt funny and whatever, but at this point, where's the fucking proof? I want receipts. And you know that we are fucking bored, bitches. And like Shelby said, we have no life, so as him. So where is the fucking receipt? You have all the fucking time in the world. Why the fuck don't you drop the receipts already and shut the fuck up?
Like, I would like receipts, not necessarily to take a side, but to understand what the drama is about in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I would like
Racist.
receipts for. Oh my, you can't do this to me! God.
Yeah, but anyways, I've never bullied anyone in high school, but I don't know what to say, okay? Because at this point, the drama between Skip and Madam is really stupid. Okay? So it doesn't appear
Mhm,
that Skip was doxxed, right? But it does appear that Madam tried to threaten her, even though she didn't have any of her damn information. So why can't they just part
mhm.
ways and be crazy separately?
Like, for all we know, the drama can be deep, but nothing is shown about how deep it really is. So we
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah, I do agree with Reese's. Like this at this point, yeah, fuck you too. Drop everybody fucking receipts, and that's fucking it. Like at this point, it gets stale, it gets boring. Like, in example, everybody knows that me and Reese's are trolls. We are fucking trolls. Reese's is the troll empress. I think that I am not properly a troll. I think that I am a bitch who doesn't give a shit. And Linda is a sweetheart. But
That
honestly,
can be a
truly,
bitch.
oh, when Linda drags you, oh, be careful, bitch, because she is motherfucking ruthless, let me tell you.
Oh, I guess I have shocked you guys a few times.
Oh my god. Like an example, like I remember when I was at Jamie's panel and I was using Shelby's mugshot, and Firefly was like, "Oh, how dare you!" and this and that. Like, bitch, you obviously you don't know me. And imagine, like, I am like, oof, like I am nothing in comparison to Reese's. Like, honestly, we are like this. We are messy. We embrace our messiness or trashiness, whatever the fuck you say. But at this point, like, girl, it doesn't go right with me. Like, it's not
Yeah, but
good. No bueno.
even that live too, where Skip actually came into the chat when Firefly was up on panel first, and she went down. Uh, if Skip wanted to come up, like it was an argument between Skip and Shelby, after what I understood. And she said, and Firefly said that she was gonna let them speak. But after watching the chat, it was like, I'm gonna block you if you don't stop. I'm gonna block you if you don't stop. I'm gonna give you 300 seconds. Like, if you want them to speak, don't threaten with timer out. And she
Mm-hmm.
first got into the chat.
Exactly, Linda. Like at this point, Shelby, I don't know if you are listening to this or whatever, but I will stop privating your live streams because they are getting recorded regardless. So I remember I watched that replay of that live stream because obviously there's people who's recording live streams, and I was like, Firefly, what the fuck? I mean, she didn't let Skip talk. Like, why don't you sit the fuck down, like, bitch? Like, oh my god, she's pathetic. Oh my goodness.
Like, I get that. I understand defending a friend, but when two ex-friends are fighting, and one of them is your friends, and your friend started it, and the ex-friend came into the chat to defend himself, or whatever was actually going on, because that is still confusing to me, then
Hmm.
stand in the back line and watch what's going on, because then he should be the one to throw her out when things get too much, not the moderators. As long as he instigated and actually said earlier on, I hope you're listening to this. I hope you're listening to this. I know you're lurking. That was an invitation for her to come into the chat and go at
Hmm.
him.
And
So then the
everybody
mod should
fucking
stay
loves.
away. Yeah.
Everybody
Like,
fucking lurks. And let me tell you something. And I will keep lurking when I have the time. Because number one, I can fucking come over because fucking Firefly blocked me. Exactly, Shady Pines. She blocks more people than fucking Ali. And that's saying too fucking much already.
yeah.
Tom, I mean, girl, it is ridiculous. And where is Recess? Recess, Recess.
Pieces, pieces.
I love Recess. Everybody knows that Recess is my chosen family, so
Yeah.
I am I am so happy that she's here on panel. Oh my god. I don't know. It's fucking ridiculous. Like,
I still wish they
I
could
don't know.
explain it to us like we were five.
Yeah, yeah, because I don't understand. I don't understand. And Madam is saying, "Oh, this document reasons."
Oh my god, Donna. Like, I get it, like, when you're a mod, but you can't be too much emotional involved. What happened last time? Shelby had mods that blocked everyone for saying hi that they didn't know who the face belonged to.
You mean Skip?
He
Huh?
suddenly he didn't have supporters left.
Yeah, Donna, you are right. She feels special. She has that cookie. Like, what a sad person. And yeah, the other day on Twitter, I remember that someone sent me a screenshot of Firefly talking shit behind her account, saying that, these bitches ain't shit, and you Shelby have changed so much. And she was talking shit about Dre, saying that Dre ain't shit and whatever, and now she's besties with Dre. And I was like, so this fucking linebacker shade bitch has the nerve to call those fake and horrible persons and vile when she is like, girl, you are the fucking biggest hypocrite. You are now
Mm.
laughing your ass off with Dre. And there's a screenshots of her making fun of Dre and talking shit about him. So I'm like, bye.
Yeah, but that also is something that gets me. How can somebody who comes into a community after everything shit has gone down then come back and tell people that has been watching this shit go down that somebody has now changed when they weren't there for
Mm-hmm.
the first shit pill or whatever happened, and they are saying they didn't witness it, they have just heard about it, but they can say with confidence that the person has changed now. Well, people that has been watching this whole go down or even fighting with this person before has been watching the same behavior even now and don't see the
Mm-hmm.
change, even as an
Yeah.
unbiased thing.
Yeah, you know what? I remember that I was in Discord because yes, I am in Discord and I have plenty of Discords and I should stare at Discords. I remember that some account DM me when Shelby was quote unquote gone, and that person is from another community, and this person was like, hey, did you know about Shelby Jeff Code? And I was like, oh my god, I was like, the fuck is going on? And let me read the screenshots because I have the screenshots of this person DMing me. I am not sure, and I want to make a little poll in here, like drop a pic emoji if you think, if you want to see the screenshot of this person DMing me about Shelby. But I want your opinion. Should I blur the name of this person, of this dude who DM'd
Yeah,
me on Twitter?
blur
Yeah, should I?
their profile picture and the username.
Yeah, because he's from another community and I don't want fucking weirdos go after him or harass him or whatever because he was like a nice dude, but I don't want to rub into this fucking circus and make this circus bigger than it is. So I'm going to read you all the screenshots and I'm going to post it after ending the live stream, after I blur his username. And this person is DMing me and he sends me a tweet of me where I am basically saying, and I quote, shall be accusing my friend of doing illegal shit with zero proof while he's committing fraud is big comedy. Congratulations, Pig. You played yourself, fake ass. No more chances for you, dummy. Get a job at Jeff Cole, Shelby. That was his old ad. And then this person says, hey, do you have any recall of that sort of fraud Shelby Jeffcott was running and why he deleted his tweet? This person keeps being extremely rude and trolling a professional email thread that I am part of, and he comes off incredibly unprofessional and a complete troll. This when 10/0/21. This is like October 5, 2021, if I am not mistaken.
Or maybe
Well,
in
you will.
May,
Oh, maybe May. Oh my God,
depending.
recess.
If it is an American, you have the month, then the date. If it is the rest of the world, it's date and month.
Oh yeah, you are right, Linda. I am such a dumbass. Hola, fashionista. Welcome to the impromptu circus.
Oh, that has fooled me
And
so many times, Lyndon. So no worries.
oh, yeah, I'm such a dumbass. And I replied to him, "Oh, honey, my friend Queen Bee has receipts of him begging to her and this other person." And I at Siley, she was a scam along a bunch of other people because, yeah, this was after Siley made a live stream of him when he scammed Siley and Skip and all these people. And I was like, Shelby said his husband had terminal cancer and it was a lie. He pulled so many gimmicks, and I pasted the link of Siley's live stream where she drags Shelby. And I said to him, "Grab your popcorn. This live stream has the chronicle of last Shelby's scam in our tiny community." And he says to me, "Thank you, lol, at 2 hours worth of discussion. It looks like I may have bit off more than I can chew." I mean, this person was trying to get info on Shelby. Maybe not info, but he was like, a tad bit curious about Shelby. And he said to me, "That guy was so unnecessarily rude that I had to Google him." So yeah, Shelby, there's people in another community that is pissed with you apparently. And
Oh
I
my god,
replied
not the
to him,
Google.
yeah, he was like, "I'm going to post the screenshots after ending the live stream. In my account at Linden Suspended, you can follow me in there. I have this little mugshot of Shelby as profile picture, so that the is gonna be the screenshots." And yeah, I don't know what he has been doing when he was quote unquote gone in this community, but apparently he was pestering other people's community. Ooh, are we surprised? No. Yeah, it is ridiculous. Oh my God, Reese's, your picture is is quite entertaining. What
Oh,
in the paralysis demon is that avatar? Oh my gosh, Lady Pines.
I figured Halloween's coming up, and why not? After the chili I saw earlier, I figured that this would be appropriate.
Oh, oh yeah, I saw that chili recess. I thought that was dog's diarrhea, and I was like, "Oh, so you are feeding people with that shit? Oh my goodness, that is a crime."
I
Yes.
have never made a lot of chili, but aren't the meats supposed to be reddish kind of thing because of the seasoning?
Oh, okay, okay. Let me explain this. Okay, you know how you can tell when someone buys cheap meat, it looks anemic. So that what it appears to me, it looks like Walmart Great Value meat that was probably like 50% off. But normally, what's put in chili is tomato sauce, tomato paste, diced tomatoes, cumin, oregano, chili powder, obviously, and then she's missing half the damn chili. So I mean, there's so much missing. I don't know where to start.
Oh,
Yeah, Reese's. I was like, oh my God, if you don't follow Reese's in Twitter, you are missing the fucking fun of your life is at Reese's account. I love her so much, and um, yeah, I forgot that Reese's has her own fan club. There's bitches digging on her account. They say that, oh, I'm going to show that she's not a black woman and she's a Viking like Linda. And I was like, not these fucking cartoon bitches who have never
Cartoon.
shown. They have that never have shown their own faces trying to say that Reese is not a black woman, but well, that is material for another live stream, I think, basically. Oh my god, Danny.
That's true. But remember when I posted that picture of me as a kid next to it was is it Henry or is it Harry from no Henry from Henry and the Hendersons, that that Sasquatch character, and then after that for some strange reason they stopped saying that. It's like, okay, she's not white. We can stop saying it now.
Yeah. Oh, wasn't it a time when everybody thought Lyndon's photo was a stock photo?
Oh, I
Yep.
wasn't a stock photo.
Yeah. Nobody believed that you guys were you guys
Oh my
from
god.
that side.
Of course, but we should take for granted that fucking cartoon bitches are what they claim to be. Of course, bitch. Well, oh my
Oh my
god.
god, Danny, that was the live stream when Rox was there. Oh my god. I remember that one.
Oh, speaking of that old bitch. Okay. So Rox
Mm.
has a history of lurking and then sticking her oh my god. She has a history of sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. So this is what I don't understand about that lady. She doesn't want to be involved in drama, yet her old ass is always in the drama, fucking stirring the
Hmm.
pot. Why?
Mm-hmm.
How can we get her out of the community? How can we get her to leave the internet permanently? What can we do for this campaign?
Like I don't even think we have to do anything because she only gets maybe 2 sentences right of the whole story, and she doesn't seem to post anymore, so people don't even watch her anymore.
Oh,
She
that's
had
right.
her
She only
friend
had
group.
2 viewers. She only had 2 viewers. That's right. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, like she ruined that
Oh,
for herself with not even
oh
paying
yeah.
attention to the story she's reporting on.
By the way, Reese's, were you at the live stream? The live stream I missed because I had a phone call in the middle of the live stream. Like she was making this live stream and she had like six people, including my fucking ass, watching, saying that, oh, the Candy Woman and this new bitch Linden Flowers and blah blah blah. And I was like, the fuck? Can you please tell me what was that about? Because yeah, I was popping shit at Jamie's Discord, and I noticed that Rox is in that fucking Discord, and I added her fucking saggy cunt ass, and I told her, bitch, I knew that you were talking shit about me and my friends. Why the fuck don't you come around and tell me to my fucking face right now? Then she hasn't responded me yet, but yeah, was you there when that happened? Like, can you fill me up on that, por favor?
I don't know much because since she started talking, I went and took a shower. But she was just—it's just the
Yeah.
usual, her blaming other people. How she doesn't like certain people. How she thinks certain people are the cause of drama. Yet her old wrinkled ass is always right in the fucking middle of everything. It's just the
Yeah,
same shit. But she
it
doesn't like to
seems like
name
she wants to
names.
chime in on the karma drama.
Always.
And when she mentioned the Candy Woman, she was mixing. For some parts, I thought it was about you, Reese's, but then she started putting stuff in there about the Candy Woman that didn't make sense to anything Reese's has ever done. So
Senile.
Oh
yeah,
my
it's
god.
confusing as shit when she doesn't even mention name. She doesn't let the live stream sense up. She, yeah, like if you want to speak with your chest, speak with your chest.
Yeah, with
Stand for your opinion.
her fucking saggy chest, you fucking stupid bitch. Like, why the fuck these fucking bitches do the fucking thing? Like, you're fucking hoes, you ain't shit, you are messy, you are that. And then she private the stream, and I was like, that is fucking clown shit, bitch. You are fucking dissing me out and my friends, and then you private the live stream. Like, why?
She
Like,
privated the first one and purposely brought you up so you would talk about her on the live stream and she can make a live afterwards saying, I didn't talk about them. They just randomly came at me. Because the second one, she let stand up for a while, if it's not even up
mm,
today.
mm. Oh, so this is like a tactic for her. Like, she can play victim and say, "Oh, these people is attacking me and shit." Oh, I see. I am so dumb.
Uh,
Why didn't? Ah, Reese's.
do I even want to look?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
we were talking about it earlier, but it's not a truce. But I'm willing to not speak on Shelby if he does something for me. It's a pretty big thing, but I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh, fashionista, I just highlighted your comment. Um, what the fuck? Who
What?
was making? Yeah.
Vamp was
Uh,
a Rock subscriber for a very long time, even from when I used to be in Rock's streams. Vamp were
oh,
always there.
oh my god. So, okay. Roxana made fun of the accent of her subscriber when Roxana herself has an accent as well. I am getting this right? Oh my god. No. No way. Yeah. Oh my god, Danny. Hey Shelby, since we know you're watching, you're going to. Oh, when yeah, let's remember when Shelby said that Reese's. By the way, Reese's has receipts on that. That she made an illegal shit. That she was a criminal. What of course is not true. And I don't
Wait,
know if
Shelby
Reese's wants.
commented?
Oh no! This is Danny. I highlighted her comment when apparently Shelby said that Reese's was spying him through his Xbox camera or whatever, that she was stalking him and shit. Oh my god. When did this happen? What, Jen? About Shelby or about Roxana making fun of her fucking subscribers? Like, making fun of Mexicans.
I
Girl.
don't. Why is she doing that when she's herself says she's been making fun of because she's Puerto Rican? Like,
Yeah, bitch, you're Puerto Rican. You have an accent like me. Why are you acting like fucking white woman? Like, this is white entitlement. Like, do you own a mirror? Do you hear yourself? Are you stupid? Oh my god, this is so ridiculous.
one thing is it is that kind of relationship like the Scandinavian countries has with each other. Like we make fun of Sweden, Norway, Denmark, you see fit. But if anybody else outside Scandinavia try to make fun of them, we're ready to fight. But I don't see the same relation with Puerto Rico and Mexico. not
No,
in a
no,
discriminatory way.
Um,
no.
that's what Nessa was mentioned before. There's a lot of that in the Latino spec, whatever we're gonna call it, community, and a lot of it
Mm-hmm.
is towards or against Mexicans and El Salvadorans, basically the darker Spanish usually. So there's I don't know,
Oh my
it just
god.
isn't like there. For example, people like rocks are more likely to side with someone that's white than a dark Mexican or a dark Honduran, a dark Colombian, because they still have that. What's the word? I can't think of the word, but anyways, they're more likely to side with that person because they have their similarities and they're. I don't know. I can't think. Rocks got in my head. So now I'm confused, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true, Reese's. Mm-hmm. So I didn't know that. Oh, that is fucking trash. Like, well, I am not surprised about that because, well, Rox is friends with trash bag people. So, oh, but yeah, let's remind you all that we are the ones who are trashy, the ones who are trash, the ones that are vile when she makes fun of her own subscriber accent. Wow, that is disgusting as fuck. Like, yeah, I mean, I am a fucking circus messy bitch, but I have never make fun of anyone's accent, especially considering that myself, I have an accent like fucking Roachana, fucking Roach bitch. Like, give me a fucking break. Oh
Yeah,
my
that
god.
making fun of accents or trying to uh, imitate an accent. I don't understand that those kind of thing. Like one thing is like you don't see me trying to get all kind of southern accents from America. Like the closest I do is British because we learn British, but you don't see me making fun of trying to intimidate. What's the word for it? Trying to talk another accent just because it's fun, or I've been listening to it for too much, or making fun of it because I know how it is to get shit on because you have an accent.
Oh yeah, and Shelby's out of the sudden talking with this accent, and it's like, oh my god, how old are you? Oh, these people is so stupid, honestly. They can say, oh, that Linden is trash and whatever. Yeah, I am a fucking trash bitch, and I am a mouthy piece, but I don't do that fucking vile shit. Get the fuck out of here. Like,
Yeah, like the
yeah, I mean.
comedian I see do this kind of thing, they know the accents they are joking with, or they know the language they're using when they are telling the jokes. That's the difference
Mm-hmm.
because if you're trying to speak another language or take in an accent, and even if it just you humor yourself, but that can actually offend people very much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Like these fucking people is so stupid. Oh my god, Reese's. Like Sheldon hasn't looked any better than now.
Yeah, he lost a lot of weight and he looks a lot better. But yeah,
I have always wondered, like, why does he always uses the same profile picture? Like, it was funny when he was doing this comedy commentary shit on the bigger drama channels with his little wigs, and he was making live streams on his closet. That Shelby was funny. Then it came the scamming, the begging, the fucking racist shit. Oh, who
And
by
the
the
accent
way,
thing,
the accent thing. We have receipts on that, by the way, so we are not talking about out of your asses. We don't do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just wanted to rant in all of that because, yeah, I don't know what Reese's think about Madam trying to say that Skip said this thing about Nessa's black cousins. I think this is like, mm, I don't like this, but I don't know. Maybe I am reaching.
Like
Oh
I
no.
like the when men in particular, um when they have a dispute with a woman and call her bitch and cunt, those kind of things I don't really like. At least when it is in a discussion that is not positive loaded. But that's just me
Mm,
because I like we girls, we can be nasty that kind of way with each other because we women hate other women a lot of times. That's the most normal thing ever. But when a man having a discussion with a woman and every other word is bitch or cunt or you fucking bitch, to me that is really derogatory.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean it is, and I'm calling bitches and cons and whatever, and I know what I'm doing. That I know that is wrong to say that. But let
If
me
you're a
tell you
woman
something.
talking to another woman,
Yeah,
I don't go up to
yeah,
a dude and say, "Oh, you're so fucking bitch, bro." I don't do that to a man.
yeah. And I've heard that Shelby was calling Skip bitch, cunt, and I'm like, okay, so you can
He
call
did.
women bitches and cunts, but God forbid if I called you fucking fatso or whatever, which is totally an oxymoron in itself.
Yeah. Like I think that is something when different genders are having discussions should be out of the pictures. Use other cuss words like the F word, like fuck, shit, everything like that. But don't go for the derogatory terms that has been used for millennia against the other gender. Gender. That's
Yeah,
just my
Shady
thing.
Pines. I highlighted the comment of Shady Pines, and she says, well, I would have been pissed as Nessa was. Don't speak on my family, and their skin tone is none of anyone's business. Yeah, and
Exactly.
especially if you try to say that another person said that without holding it with proof, like
Yeah.
you are framing, for me it's like framing a Skip for a thing that if she said that, where is the proof? And she says,
And
oh no, I have to dig into these fucking hours of tape and whatever. And I'm like, so why did you have to bring up this in first place? Oh, this is shit steering. This is shit
yeah,
steering.
because you said you have the proof. You have the proof easily available. Da 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 da. This person said this about you. That one person doesn't have anything to do with the discussion, and that's still being used against somebody else's family in a discussion where the third party didn't even have to be involved with. And people say, "Oh, they're proof." Yeah, but then I want the proof. Then you can't excuse it with, oh, I don't want to go through hours of recordings. Then you need to go through hours of recordings, send it to the respectful person, and said, I'm going to use this against this person because what they did was wrong.
Yeah, and she's making a documentary anyways. No, she has to dig through all these fucking hours of recording, nevertheless. So why is the issue? Like, I don't know. Madam is perfectly welcome in here to clarify that because number one. I am tired of making DMs. I am not going to do DMs, especially now at the moment of this circus, at the timing on how this circus is fucking rolling on. Because I am not the circus police or anything, but this is like, why don't you keep fighting between each other? And why are you trying to put Nessa in the middle? That is my fucking issues.
Hmm.
And Nessa has always been respectful. Uh, she has been, like, she hasn't meddled in between their drama. And maybe I am making um a bad assumption, but I think this is like for the sake of shit stirring and for the sake of framing Skip, because like I also said that Madame said that she was like some sort of disappointed or pissed, or like was no one has stood up for her in all this drama, and she was like repeating that constantly in the live stream. I don't know if you remember
Yeah,
that, Linda.
I do, but that's the problem. It's hard to stand up for people when you don't know the history that's there. Like, I don't know the history between Madam and Skip. That's why when somebody said, "Oh, need to block this person or unfollow, or I'm gonna block you," then rather block me because I can't take any sides without knowing the full story. Like, I did that last year. Look how well that went.
Well, she's
Mm-hmm.
talking about the damn doxing, and it's like publicly she didn't dox you. Did she threaten you? Yes, she did. Did she even have her information? We don't fucking know. It sounds like Madam just threatened her without actually having any information. But the only person that had her
Yeah,
information was Shelby, wasn't it? Which again goes back to his fat ass. But anyways,
yeah. And how
Yeah,
many times
everything.
have Madame joke about this stuff without actually doing anything? Like, she has a way of humor too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I don't know how is this rolling, because I remember that, and then again, Shelby, I repeat, it is useless that you go and private your live stream, because there's people, and not only one people, there's several people who has been recording your live streams. And again, those live streams are being recorded, and other people besides me are watching it, and we and other people, we have seen that, that, how do you say, oh my god, I forgot what I was about to say. But the thing is that I don't think that, I mean, I don't know when this documentary is scheduled to being released. Do you know the date, Linda?
No, and I don't even think the documentary is about the drama at all. After what I understood from what Madame told about this documentary, is what going to be about the black community and how the black man has it, how the black woman has it in America or the world in general. After what I understood from what Madame said,
I think she
Mm-hmm.
said sometime next year, but she also
yeah,
said that Skip was going to be in it for 17 minutes or something like that. But and the documentary is 8 hours long, and she wants to condense it to 6 hours. I guess I don't know.
yeah, even more confusing
Mm.
because yeah,
And I mean, okay, let's say, this is like, and Madam said that this documentary is not an escape documentary, because that is a narrative that is being spun and whatever. But I think at this moment it is quite noticeable that, oh yeah, Shady, thanks for reminding me what I was about to say, that Shelby and Madam were talking about, and Shelby asked Madam, "Did you dogs skip?" And she said, "Well, it depends what you think is doxing about." And I was like, "What? Do you remember listening to that as well, Linda Reese's?"
Yeah, but didn't also Shelby
Yeah.
admit to sending Skip's information to Siley without covering anything?
Uh, and that
And
happened
obviously,
in
I'm not
the end.
saying Xylee would do anything about it, but I'm like, then why isn't
That
she
that still
accusing
is doxing
Xylee?
though.
Which I mean, she those are the two that have her information. So wouldn't it be
Yeah.
if you're gonna be a conspiracy theorist? Wouldn't you assume that one of them did it?
Uh,
Yeah.
that's what's so confusing. I'm not too much into it because I haven't seen all the receipts that Skip has posted. I've seen some of it when it come up on my timeline. And I see she posted against Shelby. That is the one I've seen. But about the Madame thing, I'm still so confused.
Yeah, I remember that Shelby sent me a DM before deactivating Twitter when that screenshot was basically Skip saying her first name. Hi, my name is such and blah 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 blah, and I was like, and Shelby said that, oh, no one dogs her, she herself posted her own name. And I was like, okay, I don't remember. And I am like you, Linda. I haven't seen all the receipts, so it is weird to me to comment in that regard. But what it doesn't sit right at this moment is the comment Madam said. Oh, it depends of what do you think doxing is.
Yeah,
So
that one
that
was
makes,
suspicious, of course.
yeah, that is suspicious in my opinion, because that hints that she knows private information about the Skip. So what happened there? I haven't seen
Yeah.
shit because I don't know, maybe I am tripping, but in this community, doxing doesn't go like unnoticed, you know? Like we are a tiny core of people and we know when that kind of shit happens. So this is legit weird.
But
Yeah,
again, the
and
only person that had information was Shelby.
Mm-hmm.
Information to anyone else, so I don't understand.
yeah, and he even admitted that, like, one thing I didn't understand was that he said that he didn't dox Skip, but after what I understand, he and Siley were not best friends and talked about privates a lot, but he still sent the receipts he had from Skip with private information on unblurred in a DM to Siley that didn't know
Mm,
this information. One thing is
Okay,
that they had been best friends, kind of obvious thing that this has been a conversation for a while, but yeah, it's kind of weird that you send a unblurred information may email whatever it was with full information about, I think it was name and address, to another person.
yeah, I mean, in my opinion, I mean, if you are, for whatever reason, DMing another person and it has an address, why don't you blur the address? Like, this is what happens in DMs. This is what
Yeah.
fucking happens in DMs. And hi, Bitchy, welcome to the impromptu circus. And I don't know. For me, like I don't share screenshots with people's addresses left and right as if it was nothing. But this is just me. I don't know why you guys think.
Yeah, I think we are all like that. Like, the only reason because we know people's name are people that have told us, like with Shelby, for example, his whole channel was his name.
Oh
That,
yeah,
but I still
his
don't know
whole
Shelby's
channel.
address. I still don't know anything remotely about Shelby other than what he himself has shared online.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I mean, Sally wasn't gonna do anything with her address, but it's
exactly.
still,
So, I mean, as much
still
as I
like,
dislike Shelby, I don't see him exactly giving up someone's or giving up Skip's address to someone else, unless maybe he was in a chat and then he wasn't thinking, he showed it, and then that other person did something with it. Because I can see him doing something stupid like that, like unintentionally.
Yeah, apparently this was a discussion about something between it was when him and Skip fall out, I believe. And Skip was friendly with Siley, and Siley talked with Shelby, and it was something proof for anything. I don't remember the whole situation around it, but he admitted that he sent that unblood shot to Siley in the live stream when Skip entered the chat.
oh, and Nessa, just highlighted your comment. Escape seems to be showing a screenshot that says, was trying out hints to doxing stuff and then clips of the stuff being hinted at about her man. Oh my god. So, uh, okay. This is what happens when the subtweeting game goes beyond. So if Madam
Yeah.
was making subtweets saying something about people's job or something about people's boyfriends or something like, um what? I mean, do you do that, Linda? Do you do that, Reese's? I don't do that
No,
either. Like, oh
Oh
my
my god.
god.
I
Like,
mean, it's obviously a shitty thing to do, but it's not doxing unless she named the person and described him. It's just an asshole thing to do. But
yeah.
that's all it
Yeah.
is. I mean, I don't know.
Because you never know for
Yeah.
sure if it is about said person or a random encounter. Like, you know my Twitter, I post random anime shit all the time, and people might think that is a subtweet. I just think it is a cute moment. So
Mm,
you never know.
yeah. Yeah. The thing in here is that, uh, I mean, like Risa said, it is an asshole move. Yeah. It is doxing. No. But it could be taken as a threat. Yes. So, oh my god.
But
This
how did she
is,
know she was talking about her? That's what I'm confused about because there's missing context.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And you can, and that's another point. Like everybody has, I mean, not everybody, but most of people said, "Oh, your boyfriend," and you have how many contacts, and you have your Twitter public, and I mean, she says your boyfriend, and there might be 100 people who has a boyfriend and who has had beef with Madam because Madam pops shit left and right. So this is
Yeah.
why I don't do. This is why I don't do subtweets. I always drop names. I always add people because other than that, like look at this shit.
Yep, it
Well, I
becomes
guess
confusing.
it's yeah. I don't know. That's I mean, it shouldn't be shared to begin with. I mean, that's obvious. But I think to me, doxing would be if they posted it publicly because that's what doxing is. Like you post on private information publicly.
Yeah.
But you should. But I think it was shared in the group chat with certain people, and that's probably how
I
it all
th-
started.
yeah, I think the thing with Shelby was only to one person, and that person asked for the proof,
Well, let's be
and
honest.
that has
Shelby's a
Mhm.
never
fucking
been.
idiot.
Yeah, and that
He
has never
probably
been shared
shouldn't.
publicly, other than what he has told.
And think about it. His dumbass, he believes anything. So some idiot probably told him, "Hey, let me see this," and he's like, "Okay." And then who knows what they did with the information? Because he's a dumbass.
Mhm.
Yeah, like
Exactly.
doxing is putting private information that wasn't public for the eye to see out there to be recognized by people. Like, for example, what Karma has done multiple times is doxing, saying people's
Mhm.
legal names on streams where nobody wanted the public names outside.
Mhm. The shit she made with Drama Cube,
Yeah,
she called her by her first name, and
described
yeah, she did.
appearances, where she lived, that kind of stuff. That is doxing.
Yeah, that is doxing. So, uh, th- ah, this is like, yeah, I wanted to rant a little bit on it because, yeah, I mean, Shelby's always saying, that, "Oh, these bitches have no lives and whatever." Yet they are making live streams after midnight and they go live twice a day. So, and I just caught up and oh my god, didn't Chris Avery Bennett also dog someone using a karma stream? Oh, wasn't that the mugshot of Bish?
Yeah, and Bish's full name. She said it over and
Mm-hmm.
over again.
Mm-hmm. Um, I love how Linden goes live randomly and gets 16 viewers constantly. The shade. Oh, thank you, fashionista. Yeah, this is like a random live stream. This is was me finishing my household chores and I was while I was doing my household chores, I was listening this live in the background and all this fucking shit like oh Skip told me that you said that your cousins and you were a high school bully about Nessa. I was like bitch the fuck. And when Nessa asked for proof she was like oh how do you think that I'm going to scrap all over hours and hours and hours of phone record or phone recalls. And I was like okay you
Yeah,
are recording people and you are I mean that live stream made me like side eye a little bit of Madam because I know you have like this beef with the Skip and whatever, but why you have to put third people in the middle of it? This is like in paraphrasing what I'm trying to say.
yeah. And with the doxing part, like people know my nickname on here, and they also know I went by Linda. That's the thing people know, and they know my face. But if they actively went out to find my Facebook and my private Instagram and stuff like that to take picture of family members or friends of mine to publish out there just to get back at me, I would take that as doxing.
Kind of like what they did to Mel's mother. Kind of like that, huh?
Exactly. Because
Now,
even though I posted on a private Insta that is not even what is called commercialized anywhere and from my Facebook or find family members, that doesn't mean you have the right to publicly publish it everywhere because you're pissed at me.
Exactly.
exactly.
Exactly, Linda.
Hello, Hammer Boy.
Hello, Bish. Drop a hammer emoji to welcome Bish.
Hey,
Hammer
Bish.
emoji. Hello, Bish. Yeah, we are talking about doxing. We are having like a little bit of drama in here. I mean, we are not involved in the drama. We are just like throwing our unsolicited opinions about this drama.
Yeah.
And yeah,
But
I
that's
know that
also the
you have
difference
been.
between the Bish situation and the Shelby situation with the mugshot. If you take that, for example, as a good example, Bish, we didn't know the full name. We didn't, maybe we just knew where the area he was because he's talked about it, but we didn't know his full name, so we couldn't Google Bish. With Shelby,
Yeah,
he has said his full name, the town he lives in, that kind of thing, where he is resident, where he's a resident at. So he was easy to Google, and it will pop up.
mm-hmm, exactly. I mean, it is like I said. I don't know why out of the sudden they try to. I mean, no, I don't even saying that Shelby is making it. Madam is trying, in my opinion, to put Nessa in the middle
Hmm.
for whatever reason. Like, why you have to accuse Skip of saying that kind of shit about Nessa's about this is like so stupid. Like, why fight your own battles? You have a
Yeah.
beef with Skip, this Skip. So
And I have to agree with Pretend Fashionista. This only says how easy it has become to just dox people on a regular basis in the communities. Back in 2018, if you even try that shit, you were cancelled. Cancel the
mhm.
house for doing that.
Yeah, and exactly what we are discussing about between all this fucking run. What is doxing? What is not doxing? Do you think XYZ is doxing? An example, what the situation with Bish is definitely doxing because exactly Carmen Dre were sharing screenshots about Bish mugshot and that mugshot had his full name when Bish never ever shared his full name, surname, middle name, and whatever. That is fucking doxing.
Yeah.
Like,
If I shared my full name publicly on social media, I can't be mad when people find if I had a criminal record, if they found a mugshot by googling me, an old news article, something like that. I can't be mad at that when I myself gave you the info to Google me.
oh yeah, because I was reading at Jamie's Discord the day I popped into Jamie's live stream using Shelby's mugshot. That I don't remember who said that. I think it was Miss Kier, or I don't remember who. That that is doxing, Jamie, and I'm like, bitch, Shelby made his fucking full name public on his ad on his former Twitter, and I have screenshots on that. His former channel was named Shelby Jeff Code because he used his fucking full name to use this fucking platform and enter into this community. So how the fuck is that fucking doxing when he was the first one to share his fucking full name, middle name, surname, and everything? But yeah, fuck that shit.
And also sharing close to where he was residential to. So it was giving hints to what his county was on lives. Like, you shared everything that made it for people to obtain. And I don't say it is the right thing to do. I'm not saying
No.
that. But that kind of gets back to burn you in the ass. If I shared my full name and people found where I was residential at, where my city was, where I lived, yes, I would be pissed, but I kind of have to blame myself too, because I was learned from early age that you need to think about what you do on the internet, because not everybody are wishing you the best. And you need to think about what you publish. You never tell them your full name, you never tell them where you live, your city, da 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 da. I got that pushed into my head as a kid when the internet became a thing.
Mm-hmm. Hi, fake champagne. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh yeah, fashionista. And also, like I said, I don't know what Shelby is private in his live streams, cause there's people recording that shit. He said that we had bad bodies or we were bad bodied, and I was like, girl, not you telling me that that all of us are bad bodied. Fuck out of here. Bye.
Yeah, at
See
least
you
I
fuck
know about
out.
only one of us are bad bodied. I am the fat one, but I have curves. Beat
Oh,
that
girl,
one.
you're not fat.
I'm
You're.
fat. Let me live my fatness.
Oh my goodness. Oh, by the way, I love Reese's profile picture in this live stream. Fake champagne, girl. you have you have a competition with cringy pictures. Oh, why the fuck Karma looks bald in this fucking picture?
Oh my god, you guys are.
He's bald like a busted can of beer. You're not a Reese's. Oh my god. Dos Vidania. Adios. My god. Yeah, Reese's profile picture is iconic as fuck. So, well, I think 1 hour and a half of live stream is enough of this rant, I think, because, yeah, I was a little bit bored, and I want to thank you, Linda, Reese's, and every single one in the chat. Uh, Thank you for listening. This was like a random live, a boredom live, a rant one live stream. This is obviously my opinion, my point of view of the things. You may like it, you may not. Um, but yeah, this is what we think about this shit. I don't think that Nessa should be rubbed in the middle of all of this just because you have a beef with Skip, madam. Um, that's a shame because speaking about someone's family by saying, I will be fucking pissed. And Nessa honestly managed the situation quite well. I think well, I will have a snap the fuck out on that. I don't know what you will have done, Linda.
I would done the same as Nessa, just not be that polite, because those of you who knows me knows that my family are not only whites. So
Mm-hmm.
I would reacted a lot more bitchy, and you would seen a side of me that you didn't want to see.
Yeah, yeah, for whatever reason, when I was hearing that, I got mad. And like I
Mm,
said, I am not besties with the Skip. I am not besties with Madam. This was just me saying like a third person, like, what the fuck are you saying this? I mean, I don't see, like Risa said, I don't see a Skip saying that. And even if she said that, where are the receipts? Because this is like
exactly.
a big accusation, and for me, this comes across as, oh, Nessa, look what she say. Go and make a fucking circus. Confront her. Like,
Yeah. And that's wrong, using somebody's family to do that. Uh, if you have a beef with somebody, like, I have no particular negative thoughts against Skip or against Madame. Like, I like them on different spectre kind of thing. But don't drag people in by using people's family, at least when you don't send them the proof first and you mention it on a live stream for everyone to hear without showing the proof right there. Because
mm-hmm.
that is a low blow, no matter if it
Yeah,
was good attention or not.
yeah. It doesn't came across to me as a good intentions
Me
because
neither.
yeah, you could have said that privately and showing receipts, and yeah, I don't think that has like a good intention whatsoever, because I mean and especially implying that Nessa said something mean spirited and bad towards her own family. No,
Yeah.
you don't do that. Just you don't throw that accusation just because. It has to be a purpose, right?
Yeah.
And if you
Eh,
don't, if you don't have the proof to back up your word, that is fucking ridiculous.
yeah, and even if they meant it for Nessa to go in and talk to Skip, maybe somebody in the chat or who was watching this would take this as fact and go at Nessa for shit she haven't done.
Mm-hmm.
So
Exactly.
that's what I mean with, like, I can word myself so fucking wrong because of language barrier, and it's 5 a.m. Where I'm at. So I can come off wrong too, but almost think before you speak when it comes to this kind of thing. I know things can happen in the heat of the moment, but don't involve outsiders because it can backfire in every possible way, even if you don't mean to, or if you even mean to do it. Like, don't.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Linda. Exactly. And yeah, I thought at first, like you said, this was like a language barrier or something. I want to put that on that if you want, because as you might have heard, I am not a native English speaker person, because here in Mexico we speak Spanish, and I don't speak English outside my ridiculous live streams and Discord calls. So, oh yeah, 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 Nessa. Especially if you're a white questioning a Mexican woman about her black family member and how they are treated. He is neither Latino or black. Exactly.
Mm. And even my white ass would be mad if a white American, and I emphasize on the word white American, would question me about my family
Yeah. And oh my God.
because of
Um,
cultures, different cultures.
yeah,
And thank you,
different
pretend.
cultures. Thank you, Pretend Fashionista. Thank you, Donna. I forgot white man. Yeah, Nessa, and like I said, I wanted to rant a little bit of it. Number one, because I am a messy bitch who lives for drama. And like I said, I use this fucking clown channel I have on YouTube because I don't want to type Bibles on Twitter because it's fucking tiresome. And I think it is necessary to say whether or not Madam agrees with me that it was unnecessary. I don't see the point, especially if you don't show Nessa receipts on that. I know that you and Escape have their own beef, but this is too much.
Yeah, and
And
if it is more people that she has proof that allegedly have proof of that Skip has talked about with her, and she's planning to talk about this publicly, all I'm asking, at least go to the person you're gonna talk about so they don't get this thrown in their faces.
mm-hmm,
Show the
exactly.
person first.
Yeah. Oh, Lynn. There's a live stream. Shelby made yesterday. It was, I think, past middle night my time. So uh, someone recorded it, and I listened. And Madam was saying that Skip said that Nessa said something, that Nessa was talking about her black cousins in a bad manner. And Nessa was back and forth with Madam on that chat. She went on panel with Madam, and Madam said exactly what I'm saying right now. And Nessa asked for proof, because Nessa said, okay, if Skip said that, of course that I will drag her, but I want to see receipts. And Madam was like, no, because I have to go through this shit ton of hours of recording. And Nessa was like, so what the fuck? And Madam said, like, oh, you don't believe me, like, blah, 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 blah. It's así, whoa. Like, me personally, I would have been like, so you don't have proof of this. You are telling me this in a very public space to obviously for me to go after this person, and you don't pull proof on me.
Hmm.
Sayonara, adios, bye, dos vidania, abur. I what? That's pretty
After,
much.
yeah, she says she has proof, but she hasn't shown it to the people or given it to the people that has been talked about.
Hmm. Yeah, that's pretty much why I went live that quickly. Of course, like always, like everything, I am not making this live private. I am not hiding the chat. The chat is going to be available, I think, for tomorrow. Um, yeah, I think that's pretty much what I wanted to say. Do you want to say anything else, Linda?
Well, hopefully I made myself understood. And if I have worded myself in any weird way, just ask me because it is the middle of the night and my brain is not fully awake.
No,
So
yeah, Linda.
let me know if I made myself unclear on something. I am gladly to solve it.
Oh, Linda. No, you are making perfect sense. Yeah, you are perfectly welcome every time I come live, because I don't want to go live by my own. I want to thank Reese's as well, because yeah, I love her so much. And
Yeah,
yeah,
girl.
she's my chosen family, as Linda, as Queen Bee, as Danny. We have been friends for over almost 2 years. We haven't turned on each other. We haven't released private information on each other. They are my chosen family. And I really appreciate that Linda and Reese's have come here with me on panel, because I don't want to go on my own. I don't want to listen myself for hours and hours. I don't want to be an echo chamber. And yeah, that's pretty much everything.
Uh, like, I think it's time to maybe think about doing a weekly or monthly podcast live thing.
Yeah. Oh my
We have
god,
talked about
bitch.
that shit for a year.
Yeah. And we are funny bitches. We are funny bitches, and I encourage anyone who wants to pop and talk shit here with us. They are perfectly welcome, regardless if we have had beef or whatever. I am good for nice Kiki. We love receipts, and
Hmm.
receipts speak more than 10,000 words. Yeah, that's the quote that Ellie said. And I agree. And I am here for the receipts because yeah, everybody can say like a lot of shit, but if you don't have receipts or it didn't happen, what do you
Yeah, and
guys
with
think?
context. The receipts need context too,
Oh yeah.
because after what we've seen, things can be twisted and mean something completely different than what is what's originally meaning.
Yeah, Shady Pines, let me drop my Cash App, my PayPal to support the Circus Podcast. Yeah, bitch. Do you want to be a clown? Enjoy the Circus Podcast. You are perfectly welcome. And you want to drop some coin? No, that's bullshit. They are perfectly welcome. You don't have to pay shit. And yeah, what do you think about going weekly, Linda?
I would love that if I have the time. Most of the time
Yeah.
I'm home, so
Yeah, me too. Here in Mexico, we are going back to normal, but I don't believe that shit. The new variant is already in here, and I have listened a couple of terror stories about COVID recently, so no, I don't need to go outside. They can suck my fucking clit. I am having so much fun with you guys, talking shit publicly and on private. And by the way, I am still waiting for Metamorphosis Rocks to answer me. You fucking clown bitch. I mean what I said. And yeah, I'm reading the chat. What? Like honestly, if Madam told me that, I know. Like honestly, if Skip told me that Madam said that shit about me without proof, I wouldn't go automatically attack Madam. Yeah, I mean, it's not a matter of attack. This is not like I wouldn't have attacked Madam either. I just will be like, well, girl, when you show me the receipts, maybe I will draw, or I will go and I will drag the other person. I don't know what. What do you think?
yeah. Like, I know things could be really tense in the community back in 2020 because that's when all the shit show started and people attacked each other out of nowhere and people were going crazy. Uh,
Hmm.
I know I was, uh, but
Oh my
back
god.
then it's not like that anymore because people have moved on from easily believing stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't want to go like just because. Oh yeah, because this person by its own word. Yeah, I can go and shit stir some mess in chats, in public chats. But other than that, like take the information with a grain of salt. And we don't like fucking crop ass clown receipts like the fucking triggers. Like, bitch, why don't you blur the fuck out the receipts instead of fucking cropping them? I don't like that shit either. So, Oh,
Yeah.
Bam Descendant. Welcome. Welcome,
Yeah, it's
welcome.
going to be left up.
Yeah, we are going to leave this live up, and we were talking about Roxana Metamorphosis Rocks that apparently in the chat, people said that she made fun about your accent or something like that, and I didn't know that. I'm having beef with this fucking piece of shit because she made a live stream like 3 weeks ago, and I was watching the live stream and she was talking shit about me and my friends, but I got a telephone call and I had to cut the live stream in order to attend my fucking call. And when I wanted to go to see the live stream, to watch the live stream, it was fucking gone. And I am popping shit at Jamie's Discord about, like, you know what, bitch? I heard that you were talking shit about me and my friends. Why the fuck don't you come into my face? And yeah, I would have said some
Mm.
shit about that woman. Do you want the link? If you want the link, you can come here in panel and tell us everything. I was about to cut the live stream, but honestly, truly, I am really interested on that.
Yeah, because Rox thinks she hides in the shadows with all the things she does, that she won't go and be noticed. But at the same time, she's just standing in plain field holding a leaf in front of her face, thinking nobody's going to see her and what she does.
Mm-hmm.
But she thinks she's in the shadows somewhere, hiding in the bush. But she's standing on the field
Yeah,
with a fucking leaf in front of her face. That is not the same
yeah,
thing.
because Linda was telling me that Roxana does this shit about she goes live stream and talks shit and then privates the live stream. And then when the other people realizes that she was talking shit, she basically plays gaslighting and says, "Oh, these people is coming after me just for the
Hmm.
sake of being pieces of shit."
Yeah. Did it freeze? Hello? Hello? Did I disappear? Woohoo. Hello? Can you hear me? Or is Lyndon gone? Okay, isn't me. Okay, Lyndon, I stole your stream. Viking raid. Ugh ugh. And roar, I believe they say on the show. What more is the typical voices? Okay, you guys hear
Hello.
me. Now I hear Lyndon. Hey!
Oh my god, this fucking piece of shit of tablet. I'm tired of her. As Why did I listen? What did I miss? Oh my god.
You just
Fucking
missed me making raiding noises that I took over your stream.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry everyone. I'm such a piece of fucking idiot twat waffle. Oh my god. I For whatever reason uh I tried to plug the, how do you say? Oh my god, I can even do English tonight. The thing when you have to charge the fucking tablet, and I
Oh,
turned
that
it.
shit. You have your camera on too, just
Oh,
as you
I
know.
have my. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What? Ah, yeah. I was saying that Roxana tries to put this fucking gaslighting bullshit, claiming that, oh, these people is coming for me. I'm feeling
Mm-hmm.
suicidal and whatever. When she's the first one to cause the stones, and where is. Oh my God, where is Bam?
I don't know. I
Oh
saw her in
yeah,
the chat earlier.
there she is. Oh, there's a guest. There is a guest. Oh, Bam! Oh my God! Welcome, welcome to the.
Hello.
Hi, how are you? Well,
Oh my God! Welcome. Thank you, Bam. You're welcome. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the
Oh,
circus.
I haven't heard the voice in such a long time.
oh, yeah, I don't go on panel that much, so I don't get invited. That's the thing. It's you know how it
You should
is.
chill with us.
Oh,
Yeah,
definitely, definitely. That's I will if you allow me.
Oh, we love new
baby.
people.
Yeah, we love new people. We love circus. Bam! Tell us the tea. Tell us the fucking everything, por favor.
Well, what happened? I used to follow Roxana. I used to follow her for a long time, actually, and until one time, because you know how she's like, no, no, I don't want any curse words on my chat or like on my, like nothing, right? It's like really,
Uh huh.
really
Mm-hmm.
curated and saint-like and shit. And then, but now whenever she gets mad, she just starts like, you know what, fuck off, and you fuck off, and you fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you, and all of that. So, so that's what she do, right? And
Mm-hmm.
one time, uh, when what's her name, Angelica Ols, that's the name of the girl.
Yeah,
When
that's the
she
Yeah.
British girl.
I thought she was like from Sweden, something, like, I don't know, but whatever, she's European. And
Yeah.
that girl, when she said that the people in her thumbnail were, most of them were like light skins and stuff like that, right? I just thought, this girl, she is like from Europe in such a fucking white ass place that this bitch doesn't even know she's not supposed to use that type of language. That's not for her to say, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
Roxana did a live right away, being all like, oh no, uh, I defending Diana Plantana because
Oh
no,
my God.
yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember that woman.
yeah, because she was like, no, it's she got erased, and oh my God, like, no, this is bullshit. What happened to her, and blah blah blah. And she was like, you know what? No, this is fucking bullshit because meow meow meow. And then I had already seen screenshots of Diana using like slurs for like Mexicans, like beaner for life and like speak this and shit like that. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
Mexican. Okay. I was on Roxana's Discord. She knows I am Mexican. So
Mm-hmm.
I was like, but this girl is not even Mexican. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You know? So I was
Mm-hmm.
like, why in the fuck are you defending this girl who is like,
Mm-hmm.
you know? And then later on, even during the live, Roxana got the screenshots where people were saying
Hello?
I think.
Hello?
Rock.
she just,
Okay, back.
huh?
Oh, you're back, baby.
Oh, you couldn't hear me?
Just for 2 or 3 seconds.
Oh, okay. So she said, I wrote on the chat and I was like, I think that Angelica,
Oh my God,
she
what's
didn't even
happening?
know it. I still, okay, let me move over here maybe. Can you hear me?
It's okay, baby.
Yeah.
By the way, for whatever reason, if my fucking tablet dies or whatever, don't move. Um, I have 24% of battery, but if this live or if you lose me, keep talking. I'm going to keep popping up because yeah, I want to listen all this shit. If I drop or whatever, please stay
Okay,
on panel because that most likely that my tablet died, but please bear with me. Okay, Bam, you go. Sorry for cutting
okay.
you.
So then I wrote in the chat that I was like, I think the girl is so white that she doesn't even know what the fuck she's talking about. And then Roxana stopped and then she looked at the chat and then she said, if you think that what she says is okay because she's white, fuck you. And then I was like, what? And then I was
Back to
like,
not understanding the history when she reads stuff.
wait, no, it couldn't be me, right? It couldn't. No, this is just, it was just a coincidence. So then I finished listening to the live and all that shit, and then later on I showed my daughter and I was like, come here, look at this. And then I because the chat was up on the live stream, and then I was like, look, like, take a look at this, take a look at when I wrote this, and then take a look at what she does. And then she was like, no, that was no, there is no fucking way, because nobody was saying what I said, you know?
Uh-huh.
So I was like, this fucking bitch told me fuck you. I'm like, bitch, you know I'm Mexican. This girl is posing as a fucking Mexican. This girl thinks that just because she feels like she's Mexican, she can be like saying slurs for Mexicans and shit. So I was like, what the fuck
Yeah.
is this? What the fuck is this shit? I was like, wait, you just told me after reading the fucking shit that she was saying, you told me I'm Mexican to fuck you while you're defending this girl? I was like, oh no, you know what? You can go fuck yourself. And by the way, I've said this in I've said this story, or in another live stream, and recently when we were talking about her on Twitter, and I was taking Nessa's side on it. Right away, she blocked me, and I was
Oh,
like,
she's
wow.
lurking.
And right away, and I was like, oh, okay, so you're reading. You said no, I don't want anybody to send me anything. I don't want anybody to send me anything. But she goes and she looks for shit to say.
Yeah,
But
she even
I
uses her husband's Twitter account to lurk. She said that on
Oh.
live.
and then that live stream, by the way, is gone.
Of course.
She
Fucking
She
deleted the
bitch.
deletes
live stream.
everything.
She deleted the live stream. So I was like, well,
Wow.
yeah. So I was like, this is some fucking bullshit. And on the it's just super paranoid, because on the Discord, I fucking left the Discord because all the time she was like, okay, nobody can come in here unless I'm told specifically, because there is a mall. There's always a fucking mall. And I'm like, what the fuck? What kind of fucking CIA shit are you doing that there's a fucking mall here? Like, what are they gonna take? Your fucking paper? What are they gonna do? You don't have shit, why are you
Roxy's
so
claiming
fucking
malls everywhere.
I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Girl.
Like, this is not the fucking FBI. Calm down. Like, not, like, what the fuck are they gonna do to you? Oh my god, they're gonna catch you talking shit. That's what it is. That's what it is. They're gonna catch you talking shit, and then you're gonna be all like, "Oh fuck, you know what? No, I don't. That was not me." So it's always like, no, and don't invite anybody. It's just us and this and this. But then she's like, I knew that she had the Discord, and then I thought this bitch only has this Discord to take ideas from people, because every fucking thing I said on that fucking Discord, she would use it on live streams, word by fucking word. She would use it and say it in live streams as if it came out of her fucking brain. And I was like, wait, the first few times I was like, okay, that's fine. Maybe it's a coincidence. But then every time I gave my opinion on something, it would appear on her fucking live, and everybody, oh my god, you're so fucking smart. Oh my god, you're fucking
Oh
figuring
my
this shit out.
god.
And I'm like, no, I fucking figured that shit out. It was not her. So I was like, oh, so
Girl.
you have this shit for
Oh.
content.
Yeah, she used to do
So
that to you guys in chats too. Like when you typed
Yeah.
something, a good opinion in chat, she will automatically said it's her opinion, and she agrees with whatever you said.
Girl.
Ugh.
Oh my god. I'm shook. I'm really shook about this fucking. What the fucking fuck? Girl.
yeah,
There.
yeah. So then I,
What?
I was like, okay, I knew that I was on the Discord, but I was not like a friend, you know what I mean? Because I knew that she has like a small group chat with her closest friends that nobody can get in because she's so fucking exclusive and like to keep the fucking malls out because people are always lurking trying to fucking create drama and shit. And I'm like, if you didn't talk so much fucking shit behind people's backs, maybe you wouldn't be having
Girl.
fucking problems. If you just told this bitch, you know what, fucking fuck you, I don't fucking like you. If you said that shit, then maybe you wouldn't have all of these fucking malls and all of these fucking people trying to make drama and shit. But no, she's like,
Oh
oh my god,
my
oh my god, no, I think there is a mall, and I think and I'm like, what fucking mall? Calm down, like this shit is not that serious,
god.
you know?
Oh my god.
She claimed the same in Karma's too. Tried to paint two people as moles in Karma's Discord too.
Yeah, this is like a wash, rinse, repeat discourse in here. My goodness, Bam. Why the
Yeah.
fuck didn't I met you before? Mi hermanita, eres bienvenida aquí cuando tú quieras. Te lo
I,
juro por Dios.
ay, muchas gracias, muchas gracias. Lo aprecio tu,
Oh,
tu bienvenida. Muchas gracias.
oh my
Should I
God.
should I should I just talk like this the whole time? Ah,
Oh my
no.
god.
That was so I'm like, what fucking? I was like, no, you know what? I'm leaving this shit because I'm not fucking give you content. Okay, bye. So I just left the Discord. I didn't say goodbye or anything. Well, no, it's not like she would give a fuck because she was just there lurking all the time. She was not that active in there.
In
And
her own
whatever she,
Discord.
whatever. I know that she said, because I saw that she would talk shit in there, but that I'm not gonna say what the fuck she was talking about because I'm not low down like her. I'm not a fucking piece of trash like her. So I'm not gonna vent the fucking bullshit she was saying in there. But she's a fucking hypocrite. Let me just fucking say that she's a fucking hypocrite. That's all I'm gonna say about the combos she was having on fucking Discord. Because she's like, oh hi,
Oh,
I love you. Oh my god, let me reply to every single fucking thing you say, and then on the Discord, fuck this bitch. I'm like, you're a fucking
Uh-huh.
hypocrite. I don't like the, and this is why you see malls everywhere, you know,
Yeah,
because
she
this is
yeah.
the,
always been like that.
Oh my God. Girl, I am surprised, but I am not surprised. And let me tell you something. This fucking bitch goes on panel and there's to play moral police and there's to lecture every single one of us. She says, "Oh, these fucking people is so messy and they are trash and whatever." And after you have told us, damn, she has some motherfucking nerve.
no, like she's contradicting herself all the fucking time. You just have to watch her, and then she says some bullshit today. For example, the biggest fucking bullshit that she says is, "I am an adult. I mean, I'm a grown woman. I'm an adult. I mean, we can. I have no problem with people disagreeing with me." But then somebody disagrees with her. Like for example, what's her name? What's her name? Uh, it's not Reese's. It's shit. It's the other girl. But well, this other girl would show up in her live stream, and because she doesn't like her, she would be like, "Oh no no no, you're not gonna be here, and you're not gonna come here. Block her
Kismet.
right away because no." And then whoever disagreed with her, she would block them, or she would be like, "Oh, this is a fucking hater. Like, no, you're a fucking hater. Like, everybody's a fucking hater
Oh.
except her." So she's like full of fucking contradictions all the fucking time. And I was like, what the fuck are you even talking about? You're trying to be over here, trying to pass yourself as the mother of the fucking internet, coming here to tell everybody what the fuck to do and what not to do and what you want them to do and shit. And you cannot even keep your fucking shit straight.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus
I rem-
fuck!
yeah, because she claims she's not mad at people, but I tested this out before I changed my name from Linda Lexus to Quixie.
Mm.
Because I went into Roxy's live because we didn't have any falling out. I just didn't take sides when Dre and Jan and Gary fell out with her. But when I went back to her live stream, she clearly was annoyed by seeing my name there again.
Of course,
Yeah,
because you were a hater.
and blogging is right because I saw her do that too. That it's like, no, no, no. I mean, like, we're all adults here, right? I am the most mature fucking person on earth. But bitch, you better not be fucking following the people I don't like because I'm gonna block you. And she would say
Uh-huh.
that shit all the time. Like, no, I'm fine. You can be friends with whoever. We're all adults here. I'm an adult. And she fucking, you know, pregona that she's like a fucking adult. And then whenever I'm like, how the fuck do you know who the fuck I'm following? First of all, you fucking creepy ass bitch. Why the fuck do you know that I'm following somebody that you don't fucking like? But then she started saying, no, I'm just gonna block you by association. And I was like, bitch, you're not gonna fucking tell me who the fuck I can follow and who I cannot. You're not my fucking mom, okay? So
Yeah.
so I
And you
just kept
don't even
following
have to
whoever the
like
fuck.
everyone.
Yeah, so I just kept following whoever. But that's another contradiction that is like, no, I'm an adult and you can like who you like and that's fine and all that type of shit. But then she's like, oh no, you know what? Fuck you, because that's her favorite word. You know what? Fuck you. And I'm like, you know what? You cannot back up that fucking fuck you. Okay, let me just say this. You think you're a fucking bad bitch and you're not that girl. Okay, let me just fucking say it right now. You're not the fucking girl because you just come here and talk all this fucking bullshit and then you go and delete. So that's a fucking craven ass most shit that I've ever seen in my fucking life. Because you don't even have the fucking balls to keep this shit up so that people can see all the fucking bullshit that you're talking. But no, you're like, no, no, no. I mean, like, I am not the one and all this shit. And I'm like, no, you know what? You shut up. Don't say the type of shit because you're not badass. You're not badass like that. You're a fucking coward. That's what the fuck you are.
Oh,
Yeah,
bitch, get the fuck out. I mean, how do you block people for association and then you claim, oh, I am a grown ass woman and I am mature and bitch, fuck you. You're a fucking rusty cunt, a fucking clown, and you ain't fucking shit.
exactly. And the problem that has been with Rox for such a long time is that double behavior of hers. Like, you can do whatever you want, but I'm gonna block you if I don't like what you say. I'm gonna call you out if you don't agree with me. She wants that echo chamber and she wants people to actively defend her and believe every word without proof.
Oh my God, that's so fucking true. Because she only wants yes men around her, and then she takes notes. She notices, right, whenever she gets in trouble because she got herself in fucking trouble in the first place, like because of her fucking mouth. She goes and gets in trouble, right, and
Hmm.
then people start attacking her, or like not attacking her, but like people start clapping back, pretty much. And then she's like, "What the fuck? Why didn't everybody was supposed to rush to fucking defend me?" And I'm like, bitch, I'm not defending stupid people that get themselves in fucking trouble. Also, I'm not gonna do that shit when I know 100% that if you see people piling up on me, you're not gonna do that shit to me. You're not gonna come to my fucking defense because
Exactly.
I'm not a big channel. I don't have big subscribers. I don't have the clout that she needs. So I ain't shit to her, you know. So
Oh, she's a
she's like, huh, just know, because in her life, just know that I noticed, okay? I noticed who my real friends are and who aren't. And then at that point, I was like, you know what? Fine. I'm not your fucking friend. I actually don't want to be your friend because it's a lot of motherfucking work for free. Because you're not going to give me shit. You're not going to support me. You're not going to you're not bringing the same energy to me. You just want people around you to do your fucking dirty work and fight
Mm,
your own fucking stupid battles for you. Battles that you
mhm.
start. So it's like, no, no, no. If you want to start talking shit, then take it. because then she's like, no,
Mhm.
Twitter, Twitter is a cesspool. Twitter is toxic. I'm like, no, bitch, you're the fucking toxic one.
Yeah, she always speaks on topics she doesn't know anything about, and I noticed the Shelby friend arc she had. She started befriending Shelby when Shelby hated the same person she hated.
Oh no, yeah, because I noticed that she does that too. That she's like fucking
Yeah.
opportunist. She's an opportunist. Because actually, that's what I was saying to Nessa on Twitter, and that's why she blocked me. Because I said, hey, you know what? It would not fucking surprise me that she starts befriending this person right now, because whenever she's enemies with someone, right? But then that person is in trouble, she runs to them, and then she's like, hey, I'm here, bitch, with my arms wide open. Let's be friends and shit. And that person, because they don't have anywhere else to run, because now they're alone, because some bullshit that they did, and then they become friends. But this is a fucking vicious cycle that 3 months later, she's telling everybody that this person is fucking toxic as shit. And then she befriends the other person that is alone now, and nobody fucking likes them anymore, just to look at me. I give people second chances. Like all that fucking time, all this shit, the shit that she talked about Aaron, and then she was like proudly saying online that all the fucking hard work that Aaron had to do to get back in her good graces, or like the
Uh-huh.
fucking bullshit that she said that no, to be friends with me, you have to earn my friendship. You have to earn. I'm like, bitch, who the fuck are you? I don't
Oh
have to earn.
Oh my god. Do you
Like, you're
remember
not
her fighting with Jan?
with Jan. No, 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 no. Wow, I don't remember. I don't know. It sounds familiar, the name
Yeah, the
Jan.
British woman that she
Ah,
used to
no.
yeah,
go back and forth with.
a black British woman.
Yeah, I don't
Made a
remember
lot of
that.
videos about Don Mon. And that was so funny because Jan made videos and she mentioned rocks a lot of time. She had her own nickname for rocks. But rocks were in live stream after live stream poking the bear, as you call it. Not naming names, but it was clearly obvious who she was talking about, like she always do. And when that person responded, she cried victim.
Nice.
Oh
Oh
my
no.
god, blogging.
Oh
Blogging
yeah.
says, didn't she say she wanted to commit S word because of Jan?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Now I remember who Jan is. Now I
Hmm.
remember. Yeah. I remember. I remember. No, yeah, that's when she even recorded a video. And I was like, I don't even know why the fuck this is over here, because it's extremely triggering. But okay, she just wanted to show people how much she had suffered because of people bullying her online. Because she got on a fight with Jan, and then Jan was like, you know what, fuck you, bitch, and Jan just started coming and coming and coming for her. Like, Jan would not give a fuck about anything. Jan was making fucking t-shirts and shit with her fucking face all fucked up. She was she was fucking making videos of fucking stories and shit. And no, Jan was not stopping. I don't know if she stopped by now, but Jan was not giving one fuck. She was just like
Uh,
coming and coming after her and after her. And
she
then
stopped after she got doxxed, actually. Then she had a
ah
long break.
okay. No, she was like, you know what, fuck this bitch, and she would not stop. And then Roxana was like, yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I tried to do this because I just couldn't take it anymore. It was a lot of bullying and and all of that. She just she said that she couldn't take it. But the thing is I'm not saying that she didn't try to do that, because mental health, you need to take it seriously and shit. But
Yeah.
for example, like, if you're going to start shit with people, you need to understand that it's not just talking shit. You need to understand, as the grown fucking woman that you are, that if you start getting on people's business, or like if you start talking shit to people, then those people might not react the way you want them to react. You get to set uh you get to choose how to piss people off, but you don't get to pick how they're gonna respond. And sorry, you cannot dictate how mad people are gonna get after you fucking talk shit.
Hmm.
So
Oh my god. I can't with this fucking thing. I can. I am. I'm. Bye.
yeah. So then I guess she was like, yeah, I'm gonna put all of this out so that people can get angry, and then so that she can leave me alone. That's what I think. I'm not saying she didn't try or like she was not depressed or whatever. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that posting that video had the intent of people going after the person who was attacking her, according to her. Because it's so interesting to me that it's only she's the one who gets attacked all the time, right? No, like out of the blue, people just want to attack her for some fucking reason. And I'm like, no, bitch, that's not it. That's not it because I've been following you. I follow you on Twitter. I see all your fucking subtweets. And then she's like, this is not a subtweet, by the way. But some woman who looks like this and like this and like this and like this. And I'm like, okay, just fucking say the name.
Drop the fucking name. Oh my god, why? Why? You know what? I hate when she uses that fucking subtweet bullshit, and then she's like, "Oh, why don't these people can act like adults and whatever?" Bitch, you are fucking 74 and you're pulling fucking high school shit.
Yeah, like when she's like, oh no, people should act like adults, and they're like, you start first, bitch. You start first. Because you
Yeah.
you act like a fucking 14-year-old girl. So like fucking start. Like, come on. Come on, go
Yeah.
ahead and you do it first. But
Okay.
no.
She got mad at you because you called out this oh, what was her name again?
Angelica,
Uh
oh no, Diana Pantana?
yeah,
Plantana.
but Rox is best friends with Ali from Trusloot, who has actively defended Nazis. She has is friends with Kelly, who is a Nazi and have posted Nazi propaganda on her
Oh
Mm.
yeah.
YouTube and Twitter and defended those people. But you, as a Mexican woman, are not allowed to speak on her channel about a person that tried to claim Mexican when they are not.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, and Roxana has no place to say whether Diana was not racist or racist when she said the word, and I'm going to say the word just because of context, binner. That is a slur, and only Mexican people is can say that word. But let me tell you something. I am, well, Bamp, I am from Mexico, but I am from Mexico City.
Mm.
Um, Me, herself, I don't use that word. I mean,
Yeah.
why don't do and say other fellow Mexican the big word? Because
Yeah.
I mean, for fucking what? I mean, it's not even like a fun issue between us Mexicans, and we know that is fucking racist as fuck. And Diana or Diana, however the fuck she is, she said, "Oh, Billionaire this and that and whatever," when she's not Mexican, and Roxana is Puerto Rican. So why you bitches are holding a word, whether it's racist or not, on our people, Mexican people? Sit the fuck down, you fucking morons.
No, I was born in Mexico. I just live in the US now. But I was born there, and yeah, the same. Like I never heard that word until I came here to the US, and I don't fucking use it still because it's like, no, that's fucking bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But this girl was laying it down thick on the timeline because yeah, me and this, and then she made a video. Diana, she made a video explaining how it's like, no, I'm gonna leave you articles here because sometimes like when you pretty much to summarize her fucking video, she was all like, you know what, I feel and I identify as Mexican, so I am Mexican. And I was like, no, 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 girl. She could have said, you know what? Because I know she's in California. So I know that in California there are a lot of Mexicans, right? So when you go to school, a lot of people from Central America or like from South America, what they have to do is they have to assimilate to the Mexican culture because the Mexican kids won't leave them alone because of their accents or because you know how it is. Because the
Mhm.
majority are Mexican. So it can be a classroom full of Mexicans and it's just one Salvadorian kid. So then they pick on that kid because yeah, you're not fucking Mexican, you know. So then a lot of people what they do is they just assimilate to the Mexican culture and they start speaking like Mexicans and they start acting like Mexicans and all of that so that their time in school is easier. If she has said that, I would have fucking respected it. Instead of her being like, you know what, I feel like I am, so I am, and fuck you if you don't like it. And well, she didn't say fuck you if you don't like it, but that's how I fucking took it because I was like, what? What
Oh
you could have
yeah.
you could have fucking said this other shit and I would have been like, yeah, I get it. Still, it's fucked up that you said those things and that you were because people would ask her if she was Mexican and she would say yes, or she would not answer to that. Like, so people thought for the longest time that she was until later on she had to say, yeah, no, my parents, my mom is Salvadorian. Like her parents are from Central America, I think. So she had to say it. So then I was like, oh, okay, so you are not Mexican. You just assimilated, and then you thought it was okay to use this fucking shit, but you don't want to admit it. And
Yeah, she was
then
Mexican fishing basically. Oh
so
yeah,
I'm
Ellie.
see, yeah, I'm like, you are over here cosplaying as fucking Mexican, and I'm like, you know what? That's fine. If you because you have to do what you have to do to survive, right? So I would not blame her if that's what happened, which more likely that's what the fuck happened. But she needed to be like, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. I shouldn't have been using those words. But instead, she was all like, no, I'm right. It's fine. I can do this shit. Like, you know.
Oh
And I'm
yeah,
like,
she
no.
came across all entitled and she was like, "Oh fuck you, I am Mexican," because I don't remember what kind of a stupid excuse she made. But girl, you are not Mexican. You have no Mexican background. Sit the fuck down. And I remember I was on her comments and I was posting the screenshots and there was people in there like, oh, can you please explain me? Uh, there were people from the United States, and I was like, okay, I am Mexican, and Diana or Diana or whatever this person is, she's not Mexican. This particular word can only be used by Mexican people, and even us as Mexicans, we don't use that word just because we know that it's bad to use it. So why this fucking bitch is using it as if it was like if she was saying cupcakes? I mean, it's everything wrong. And yeah, Vamp, you are absolutely right.
Yeah. So I knew all of this, right? I knew all of this, and then that's why on the stream I was like, "How is it that you're giving so much fucking lenience to Diana, and then you're not getting what the fuck I'm saying? I'm not defending this fucking white girl. Like, I'm like, no, this fucking bitch is so lost. There is no way that she can understand this type of shit. You know what I mean? So like, this fucking
Hmm.
bitch. I was like, both of them are fucking trash. Angelica's trash and Diana is fucking trash too. But no, she was like,
Yeah.
no, no, we need to defend her. And I was like, you know what? You just came here for fucking just to make yourself feel or like to give this image of fucking self-righteousness and look at me, I am defending the people and like, yeah, this is some fucking bullshit because people keep telling me that I'm white all the time and I'm not white. I get, you know, people tell me that I'm white, but I'm not, and I get a lot of people are racist towards me, and
Oh
I'm like,
well, there's some
and
Didn't
I'm
she
breaking
claim she had it
news.
worse when it comes to racism more than black people?
oh, she has done that shit. She has compared like
Hmm.
she has done comparisons that it's like pretty much like, hey, you think I don't get it like that too? Like it's pretty much, and I'm like, God damn it, bitch, you fucking dumb.
Like she doesn't understand other cultures at all. Like she was talking about Marvel and superheroes, and all the just the plain white superheroes. And I can agree with all the fictional characters, but when she's actually throwing in Thor and Loki, which are based on Scandinavian gods from over 1,000 years ago, like that is an old culture. It's why do you think they are pictured as white? But Thor was not a blonde guy; he was a redhead. You can
Hmm.
pick on that, but know the culture before you speak on it, and know where Marvel took it from before you speak on things you don't understand.
No,
Oh
well,
my.
don't you? I don't know if you saw that time uh, when she gave a history lesson on. I can't I don't even want to fucking say, but she gave a history lesson to just show black people from the USA that
Girl.
black people from like Mexico and other cultures, they were enslaved longer than them. And she
Oh
was
my.
screaming, the whole time, because I was like, your fucking point is lost because you're being so fucking condescending as shit. Who the fuck is
Mm-hmm.
gonna listen to you? And also, like, stop. And she's like, okay, people, we've been through this before. I already gave this history lesson, and it was a long as I don't, it was alive, I think. And she was just screaming the whole time, the whole fucking time. She even did the math and shit. She was like, you see, so people were enslaved over there longer, so you need to shut the fuck up. Pretty much.
Oh my god.
Like,
We
pretty
can
much,
go
you know
through
what?
all of the slavery in the world,
Girl.
but
Pretty much, it was
America
like,
has
hey,
such a history with it. That's why it's a topic.
Mm-hmm.
she was like, pretty much, you know what, shut the fuck up, people from the US, okay? Because, like, shit was worse somewhere else.
And she has it worse. That is the same woman that said her mother is black.
Girl. Girl. Let me tell you
We've
something.
seen the pics she's posted of our
Yeah.
mom.
We have seen the picture of her mother because she uploaded that picture, and her mother is far, so far away from being black. So, this fucking bitch, Metamorphosis Rocks, must be on fucking something because, girl, that lady is not black. Your mother is not black, and is that is not me pulling shit out of my ass.
No,
Everybody
she only
has.
did it to justify why she said she had it worse than black people in the United States of America. That's the only reason, because I follow Rocks from 2017, 18, something like that. She never claimed her mother was black until she started talking about how much worse racism Rocks had gotten more than the black community.
But
That's
she,
when
but,
that
Yeah,
came
but
out.
because she has a huge problem when people say that she's white. And I understand, like, from my point of view, because I am my skin is white, right? I'm Mexican, but you know how it is.
mhm,
With Mexicans, we come in different shades.
yeah,
And but the thing that uh, I understand that here, yeah, we can get, like, especially if you have an accent, it doesn't fucking matter if your skin is white. Like, I can go to a white person and be like, hey, I am white too. We are the same. And the white person is gonna tell me, no, you're not white, you're Mexican. Because
yeah,
it's not like they're gonna accept me in their fucking whiteness and shit. They're like, no, 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 bitch. You, even though Mexican is not a race, but they have told me, you know, you're not white, you're Mexican. You know, like, you're not one of us. So
yeah,
especially if you have an accent, like, right away they know they're like, what's your name? And then you tell them your name, and right away they're like, oh, this is a fucking Latino bitch, and I'm not gonna treat her. But I'm not gonna be comparing the small shit that I get to what a person who is black gets on a fucking daily basis. And that's why they call it white passing, because at least I can go into buildings with my fucking hands down, and a
mhm,
black person has to go into buildings with their fucking hands up, or they wake up with their hands up because everybody's coming after them. So
Mhm.
so it's like this thing that she's like, no, 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 I get it just the same. And it's like, you don't fucking get it the same. And she's like, no, no, I have been kicked out of stores, and I have been like, people come after me because in stores, and they see me, and then like right away, and I'm like, okay, yes, I get it that you have suffered some racism, but it's nothing compared to what black people go through. You need to understand that shit. You need to, and that's part of knowing your own fucking privilege, you know? As a as a
Exactly.
white passing person, which I fucking hate the white passing shit, by the way, but hey, anyway, as a
Yeah, I
white
mean,
passing person, you need to understand that you do have fucking privilege.
yeah,
You
I
don't
mean,
wake up and you have to be fighting bitches 20 fucking 4/7 since the moment you were born. You fight a bitch every now and then, but it's not the fucking same. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah.
I understand you. You know what? But one thing is our race. And I mean, there's white race, there's mix, there's black. I mean, I am a mestizo, a mestiza. I am not 100% indigenous, but
Mm-hmm.
um, you can tell that there's indigenous in me. And
Yeah.
my man is white because his grandfather was an Englishman who came here in Mexico and married a Mexican lady. Therefore, you know, one thing is the ethnicity, the nationality, the race, and people
Hmm.
doesn't understand that. I mean, your race is white, but your ethnicity comes from Mexicans. So I understand perfectly what are you trying to say, Bam? And
Mm-hmm.
Roxana, um, she is Puerto Rican. That's her nationality. She's a Latina, yeah, because Puerto Rico is deemed as Latin America, but her race, I mean, she is not mixed or how do you say, she's not like black. You can tell that her skin is lighter, therefore she doesn't get that bad treatment as others, as
Yeah.
brown folks, you know.
Exactly. Exactly. Because it's like, no, 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 no. No, you're not gonna tell me that. Yeah, it's like, no, like a person with more indigenous features, a person who is like a Latino, right, with indigenous features or like with darker skin, they're gonna get a worse treatment than you. Like, just fucking admit that shit. Stop trying to be a fucking victim 24/7. Like, stop. It can be
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
acknowledged that you suffer, yes, but don't try to be like the center of the fucking universe. Like, god damn it. I get it. In your house, you are the fucking center of the universe. But fuck, man, out here in the world, it doesn't work like that. I'm sorry that you're trying to make yourself the fucking center of the universe everywhere the fuck you go. But that's not how that shit works. You need to calm down.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And even I can go to America and I know I will have the white privilege when I go there because of my skin color. But as soon as I open my mouth and they hear the accent, the bias suddenly comes.
Yeah.
Because for a lot of that's why I hate being compared to white Americans, because I'm a white Norwegian. That's completely different levels on looking at the world. And if I go over there, they will still look down on me until they understand which country I'm from, if they even know that it's a country in the first place. But I'm not the perfect next girl, the next door girl kind of thing, and perfect in English thing like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like when
So
you, and then Roxanne is all the time like, I don't know if you cannot hear this accent that I have, like I don't know what to tell you, but like I do have an, and I'm like, listen, you have a slight fucking accent.
I
You
never
have a
heard the
slight.
accent.
I'm like, you have a slight fucking accent every now and then, but like calm down. Like it's not. You don't sound like a person who just fucking crossed the border. Like calm down. You don't fucking sound like that. I have more of an accent than you do. Like, stop with this fucking shit. You fucking went to school here, didn't she? And she's like a businesswoman. She was in fucking like corporate America and shit. I'm like, calm down. Like, stop. Well,
Yeah.
that's what she said. That's what she
Like
said. I don't
honestly, I
fucking know.
never heard the accent from Rocks because from me, she was living in America, and I am not that good at listening to the different English accents, unless you're British, Scottish, Australian, that kind of thing. That I can get the difference from. But I never heard that accent she was talking about when I was listening to her, and comparing to that kind of accent I have or you guys have, it's really clear that English is not our first language when we speak.
Well, no, I don't
Mhm.
think it's English is her first language, but I think that I don't think. I mean, she went to school here, so it's like, yeah, when you go to school,
Yeah.
like you learn to lose your accent. That's why kids, when they come here, they have no fucking accent. Even if they were born in other countries, they have no accent because they went to fucking school here. I didn't go to school. I'm self-taught. Like the English I know, it's self-taught. So I fuck up. I fuck up a lot because of that.
Yeah, I see a lot of people hear the accent, but I never heard her accent other than her R's. That I can hear because I can, even me, when I talk English, I don't say R like I do on Norwegian because I use the normal R, the normal
Nah.
R. I don't use that when I speak English either.
I don't know, but I'm loving so much this live stream. I am enjoying so much Bam's accent, Linda's accent, and my particular accent. And I'm living for this. This is not like the Latino panel Karma used to make, but I am enjoying this so fucking much. I don't know if you are enjoying this, but I am living it for it.
Oh,
I
I am
enjoy
too.
it.
Yeah. I wish I could see the comments though. I can't see them.
Oh, are
Eh,
you on your phone?
yeah, that's why.
Then you have the chat. If you see, you can see the video. And you have the mic, the cam.
Oh. Oh,
Then you
okay,
click on the
yeah.
chat.
Oh my God. I could have been seeing the
Yeah.
comments and like vibing with people on the comment section.
Yeah. And actually, Nessa, I think it can be because of my own accent that I don't hear her accent that well. Actually.
Yeah, I
Mm.
hear Roxana has an accent, and like Bam said, it's not like a strong accent. Nonetheless, she has the accent. So, yeah, definitely English is not her first language, but for whatever reason, she's trying to play the fucking oppression Olympics
Yeah, exactly.
for yeah, I mean, for fucking attention or I don't know, fucking what. I am not crazy, so I can tell, surely.
I was like, girl, this is not for you to be saying. Even though like she's like, no, 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 I can talk about black people's issues because I come from like she calls herself a mutt, which for me is like I will never fucking do that shit. But okay, whatever, that's fine. You can it's you can do whatever the fuck you want. But she feels like because I come from Taino, I come from all these races, then I get to speak on these issues. And I'm like, listen, no, you cannot. You need to stop
No.
talking about this shit. You cannot be talking about this shit. Like, stop it. Stop trying to tell black people how they should feel. Pretty much. Stop doing that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
thinks she gets a pass or whatever for oh my god, I don't know. She thinks she can pull this fucking high school shit, then play the fucking moral high ground and she's fucking ridiculous, girl. And she's like how old? 74 or whatever? Like you can be that fucking stupid and that fucking old. Like come on.
No, I think she's in her 50s.
Yeah, she is.
I think that's what
Uh,
she said. She's in her 50s. And
yeah,
because
52 or
she,
something.
yeah, and because she is in her 50s, she knows everything, folks.
Yeah.
Everything. Every fucking
She
thing. She knows everything. She
she
knows
has that
everything and she can.
typical, if you're younger than me, I know more than you because I have more life experience. But if you say it out loud, you are age shaming me.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, and
Yeah.
Bam, what happened? Someone said that she mocked of your accent. Like, excuse me, how? What?
She mocked my accent. Where? Because I have only been on panel. Oh no, you know what? Maybe because of my videos, because I have a channel. So
Oh
maybe
no, you
there
have a
she.
channel. Oh my god. Let me go to
Yeah, maybe because I have a
subscribe.
channel, and she was like, "Let me go make fun of this fucking bitch's accent. That will show her." And I'm like, you know what? That's fine. Make fun. I do have a fucking accent, but you know what? I don't have the fucking stupidity that you fucking have, you dumbass bitch. That's what I don't fucking
Yeah,
have. So it's
yeah.
fine. It's fine. You can have a better knowledge of the English speaking language and shit. That's okay. You can dominate that shit. Go over there. Too bad that you don't use it for good fucking things. Too bad that it's just fucking stupidity that you use it for, though. I mean, but hey, good luck to you. Good luck to you with your fucking great mind because she's so smart. Like I am smart. I've always been a smart girl, and I'm like, well, you're not fucking showing it though. I wish you fucking showed how smart you are, but you're just acting stupid. You're the stupidest smart person I know, I guess. But hey, I don't know. When did she make fun of my accent?
Oh, I've heard. No, I read something in the comments. Someone mentioned it. Because we are like we have been making this live stream, doing this live stream. I think, oh my God, it is like 2 hours, almost 3 hours. And when I brought up Rosanna, someone in the comments said that. But good thing that I don't know where that came from, but I will be like, girl, like, come on, like she can be that fucking low. But yeah, anyways, even
Nick.
if she made that, I mean, Linda and I, we have been mocked of our accents, and I think that, oh my God, I'd rather have my accent than being a fucking stupid cunt. But yeah, whatever. If they think that is a dick, that they can go under my skin for that, bitch, I'm so sorry for them. They can eat my shitty asshole any day.
Yeah, I don't care. Like, if she made fun of my accent, I really don't give a fuck because there are so many things that I could, if I were low down like that, if I were like a fucking trash ass bitch like that, I could just go for so much shit for her, like her exterior. I could go for so much fucking shit, but because I'm not like that, then it's fine. Like, make fun of my accent, look like a fucking dumbass. Because that's how she ends up looking like a fucking dumbass. Because who the fuck are you to be making fun of people with accents? Are you gonna
Yeah,
tell me your parents didn't have fucking accents? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. You know what I mean? Like, are you gonna
The
tell me
funny
your entire
thing,
family, your entire family speaks perfect fucking English? I bet you that the people you come from, they did not speak for perfect fucking English. So calm the fuck down. You know what I mean? It's just stupid. It's fucking stupid. I'm the, I'm an immigrant. I came here. I learned English by my fucking self. So it's like, yeah, no, this is fucking stupid to me. It's dumb. It's fucking dumb. It's just dirt. I feel dirty just fucking talking about this fucking shit because it's so stupid to me.
oh yeah, it
yeah.
is fucking stupid. Hola Marisa. Yeah. And like I said, we are in Jamie's Discord and I tagged that hoe and she still hasn't answered me. So of course she loves to fucking cast stones and then hide the fucking hand. So I am quite sure that if she makes another live stream, I hope someone please can record that shit because she makes this fucking pussy shit about making a live stream and talk shit and then makes that shit private. So I have had enough. Like, drop names, hag, and like, I am happy that Bamp came in here and told us about her story with Roxana. Cause girl, I didn't know that shit. You you literally have me shook.
Oh, really? Okay. I thought, yeah, my whatever I'm gonna say is gonna be boring. I that's what I thought.
Oh
No,
no,
it was
girl.
not boring.
No, that's why, yeah, I made the channel because of this. Number one, I don't want to type fucking Bibles at Twitter. She has me blocked on Twitter. And yeah, I mean, I am sure that there's fucking people lurking that will send her the message. And let's see how that shit rolls because, yeah, I am not doing that pussy shit she fucking does. And I love how she fucking loves to come after people saying that we are trash and whatever when she's fucking friends with one of the most nastiest shitty cons out here. So let's say that I am bored and I have had enough of her bullshit. So, yeah, I mean, if anyone wants to come in here and drag a bitch, they are perfectly welcome.
But wasn't like didn't she have already a fallout with that same person? What is it, True Sleuth? Didn't she had like a big fight with her already? And now they're friends again?
They
What?
did?
Did she fight
I know
Ali?
about. I know she had that with Ray, and she and Ray got back together, and
Yeah,
apparently had a fallout again. Same when
yeah.
it came to Erin, but I didn't know she was unfriendly with Ali for a while.
Oh, girl. I didn't know.
It's the same. Is it the same person who was friends with Nick Snyder and then Nick Snyder was like, "You're a snake"? Is that the same person?
Oh my god, yeah. She actually stopped being friends with Nick and Dustin over that shit.
Oh my god. Not the fucking Nick and Dustin fucking trash people.
Yeah, like it is a mess. Like she used to love it when Dustin and Nick were. They didn't have that many subscribers. I believe they had around 5,000 each. And she was so up in the air each time they came into her chats and rich
Yeah,
lux and stuff like that. Like she even started wearing a crown.
yeah, yeah. Because she started being like, "No, no, no. This is what was it that it was it that somebody made fun of her?" And then she was like, "Yeah, I'm wearing a crown now because I am the queen or some shit." And then I was like, "Okay,
Yeah.
whatever." But yeah, I think I'm not really sure, but I think she had a little fight with that lady, and when everybody
D.
was fighting with the lady, because yeah, it happens that when people turn on people, she does the same as well. She's like, okay, because for example, with Nick Snyder, everybody was like, this guy is trash. He's fucking trash. He's trash. He's trash. But she was trying to stay close to him and what's his name, Dustin. She was trying to stay close to them because they would shout her out. So she stayed and she stayed and she stayed with them until they were like the ones who pretty much tossed her to the fucking curb. And until then, until everybody was like, these fuckers are trash, they're fucking trash, that's when she did a live and she was like, no, like these people, they're trash. And like, oh my God, and I'm tired of these fucking children and they don't act like me. And that's when she started talking shit. Only until she feels safe enough and enough people hate this person, that's when she goes and starts talking shit.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Because I remember that Nick and Dustin replied pretty much. And they were like, your content is shit. That's why, you know, like maybe you need to pay more attention to your fucking content instead of
I
Uh,
being
remember.
all in my fucking business, you know?
And D even did a live stream calling her out.
oh my god, really? How did I miss that fucking circus? Oh my
It
goodness.
was last year.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Your name is Ellie, right? Inglorious Bitches. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. That's true. They did call her out on her bullshit that she was like saying that people doxed her and shit, and then she found out through emails or something like that, and then she was accusing. Dustin like that's how supposedly that's how it happened that she got mad at them, because I think she said that Dustin was the one who knew that these emails were like rolling around and shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And
And then
just
they were
like
like,
with the
okay,
fake police report she claimed, or fake
uh,
mugshots that
oh,
suddenly
that's
came
the one.
about.
I
Fake
think
No,
no.
that was
And then
mugshot.
another thing again.
they
Oh
were like,
girl.
okay, let's expose this fucking bitch, and they did. And then she was like, I'm leaving the internet, because every so often, like every month or so, she's like, I am going to deactivate Twitter, and I'm like, bitch, you're not, because you cannot stay the fuck away from it. You know you can't. You're fucking addicted to this shit.
Oh
So I'm like,
yeah.
yeah, don't be fucking lying. And she's like, I'm gonna take a break because this is toxic. I'm just gonna be on Instagram. And then she's all the time yeah, follow me over here, and you can find me here. Or like, no,
Oh,
you know what?
boo-hoo.
I don't like that platform. It's toxic. I'm gonna go to this other platform. That's when you can find me. And she's always like trying to be so fucking mysterious. Like everybody's trying to hunt her down and be like, yeah, I wanna be in your DMs, bitch, because I fucking love you so much. No, she's trying to be like, oh no, 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 like people want me, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here? You're like
Oh
me, you
my
have more
god.
followers than me, and you get no fucking likes on your shit like me. Like we just fucking screaming shit into the void, both of us. Nobody gives a fuck about what you have to say.
Uh-huh. Like,
But
she
Girl.
has been so high and mighty for so many years without taking any responsibility for what she is putting out there. And she's deleting shit and then twist narrative for what she has said before. And I noticed, because I was shocked when I went in to lurk on one of the latest live streams she had when she talked about Lyndon and the other of my friends.
Yeah,
She had
Reese's.
almost no viewers, and all the regulars that used to be there, that was with her for a long time, was gone.
yeah, yeah, because like for example, she would make it look like she was doing Dre a favor, and I noticed right away that I think her channel grew because of Dre, because Dre was
Yeah,
so entertaining and Dre was like so animated and he was like shady and she was doing all kinds of shit in the so it was fun to watch him on the stream. So even he I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. I'm sorry, Dre, if I'm not allowed. But he told me once that because I asked him to be on one of my live streams to talk about RuPaul's Drag Race, but that shit never took off because people don't give a fuck about what I have to say about RuPaul's Drag Race. But anyway, he was kind enough and he was in my channel and he was really calm. He was like, no, yeah, and this and talking like that and stuff. And then he said, I'm sorry that I'm not really animated. It's just that, I am really drained because when I was on her live stream, I feel like I have to be like I feel like I have to be like animated. I feel like I have to be like pretty much giving a show so that people can be entertained. So I guess he didn't, and I told him, no, you don't need to feel like you have to do that with me ever in your fucking life. I don't want you to be so fucking drained because you were with me like trying to entertain people and shit. So because
yeah,
I knew that, I was like, Dre is doing all of these and people are tuning in because they fucking like him. They like what he has to say. They like the shady side of him and they like all of that. And but she was trying to make it look like no, 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 I'm doing you a fucking favor. And I was like, literally, he is all the fucking content you have. If he was not on your
yeah,
fucking live streams, people would not be watching this fucking shit because you're boring as fuck. People would
Yeah,
not
she's
be watching your
boring.
shit. So then when they had that little, you're falling out,
falling
like
out.
the little fight that they had, she was pretty much like, okay, I'm gonna teach him. Because she has like that type of attitude that is like, oh, I'm gonna teach this bitch. Beg me,
Yeah, but
bitch, beg
she
me.
actually put death on her own channel, because we tuned in for the panels when we talked, and I noticed, because that's how I met Ray and started the friendship with Ray, was through rocks. And the
Mm.
thing is, I think I talked with Ray about this. I'm not sure, but I started to react, and I thought about this after the falling out, and I stopped watching rocks. That she started being really snarky with him, like
Oh yeah.
downright mean, like she used to be with
Ooh.
Mark.
So
I
she was
noticed that
jelly.
she was treating him the same way that that she was treating Erin, because Erin was like pretty much like, oh my God, like, come on, like, allow me back into you. Like, please allow, she was doing that. And Roxana was fucking living for it. She's like, yeah, beg me, fuckers. Yeah, beg me. And she was happy to do that and then just brag pretty much on fucking live streams that no, like, yeah, to patch things up, you need to do a lot of work and you need to do a lot of pretty much penance, like, yeah, you have to you have to fucking work really hard to win my trust back. And I
Yeah,
guess Bray got tired of the fucking shit and he was like, I'm gone. And then who the fuck is there now?
no one. Because I don't know what happened when Dre and her got friends, got apologized to each other, got back together friends. But I remember back when the original thing happened, she was really mad because suddenly Dre was cussing, and that was wrong because she lost money. Or
Yeah.
suddenly that one talked about something and she lost money. She got really, really demanding, but she wanted us on panel. Uh, Even I panel up sometimes with her because she wanted that,
Oh,
but we
girl.
couldn't say anything.
I asked to be on panel several times and she would not allow me because I curse. Because I was like, I curse a lot.
Yeah,
And she wanted her panel to be virginal and like pure and
Ah,
like,
fuck you, bitch. Oh
she
my
wanted her
god.
panel to be like the purest fucking shit ever, except when she was mad. When she was mad, she
that's
would
why
be
she
like,
used me.
so, and I was like, anyway, it's better that I'm not on her panel because I don't think I could hold the shit or the fuck, for a long time.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
girl, we don't do that in here.
I was
Everybody
fine.
here is welcome and they can say whatever the fuck they want. So you can go off and hear whatever you want, whenever you want.
Yeah, I was like, nah, I don't feel like it would be fine anyway, because anyway, she would never let them speak. And you know what I realized? It was she would have like five people on the panel and she would not let anybody speak. She would be like, shut up,
Oh,
shut up, shut up. And then she would say something and then continue talking. And then I was like, oh, she needs
Yeah.
backup. That's what it is. All the people in the panel are just backup for her.
And she
girl.
loved, like, she almost got, I wouldn't say angry, but disappointed, because when I started meeting Rox or talking with her, I had a channel of my own, and my accent, it was so much thicker than what it is now. It was really, every other comment I got or people I talked to didn't take me seriously because they thought I was cute because of my accent.
Ah,
And I think that's one of the reasons she wanted me on panel, because when I talked, everyone went, "Oh, so cute." It was fucking
ah.
annoying.
Oh my god, but you're cute, Linda. You're a cute bitch, and you are not boring like that fucking rusty cunt.
No, yeah, she
Yeah.
she was like, yeah, she
Oh.
needed to have people on panel all the time, but she would never let them fucking speak. So I was like, why you have so many people on the panel? And then sometimes somebody would start making sense and saying something interesting, and she would not let them fucking speak. She would just interrupt them all the time. And I was like, why do you have people if you're not gonna let them speak? Just fucking talk to by yourself. But no, to talk shit, she needed people there to back her up. That's what the fuck it
Exactly.
was.
And do you
That's what it
remember
was.
every time she actually called Dre on stream? If Dre wasn't awake and
Yeah.
didn't reach the stream, she were calling his phone to make him come on
Girl,
panel.
not
And
his phone.
that's where we got the shut up from phone meme from when it comes to Dre, because I believe it was 4 p.m. every day his alarm went off, and it was around the time when Rox normally was live. So almost every time Rox was live, you hear the phone in the background, and Dre goes, "Shut up, phone."
Girl, no.
She was so mad too because he said, "Shut up."
No, yeah. She needed Dre. She needed him. And I was like, how dare you act like you're doing him a favor? I was like, this boy doesn't even know what he has. Because I was like, yeah, he doesn't even know. Like, And I say boy because Dre is way younger than me. I'm 40. You know what I mean? So he's way younger. To me, he's a kid. So I'm like, he doesn't even know what the fuck he has. That this woman is making him think that she's doing him a fucking favor. Ask him if his fucking channel grew from being on her fucking channel, and then ask her how much her fucking channel grew because he was there with her. I bet you that his didn't grow as much as hers did because he was the entertainment. He was it. That's why people tuned in my opinion.
Yeah, he was the entertainer. I think everyone I've heard or talked to that normally watched Rocks through that era say the same thing. They wanted to see Dre go off and talk because he was entertaining.
Yeah,
And
Dre's
Rock sat
funny.
there with the fucking crown on her head and thought she did something.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Yeah.
Like
And then
makes me.
she's like, I have like 20 because she has like, she wants to be Peter Mon so badly, right? Because Peter Mon has like six or I don't even know how many fucking channels he has. He is on booktube. He is on the, the drama channels. I think he has a mukbang channel, but he's everywhere, right? Like he's getting his fucking paper. And I think that she wanted to copy that, and she had a lot of fucking channels, and she was like Rocks reads and Rocks these and Rocks that, and follow me on all my fucking channels, and she would not post shit on them. And I was like, no, bro, you need to concentrate on one fucking channel. Like your mental capacity is not giving you, not even for this fucking channel. What the fuck are you doing with all of these other fucking channels and all of these fucking Twitter accounts? Because she has another Twitter account, and then she's always posting shit from the other account in the main account and vice versa. And I'm like, girl, just fucking get just one. Like, concentrate on your shit. Like, please, just fucking stop. I mean, like, fuck, stop trying to do this fucking shit. Stop trying to be Peter Mon, basically. Stop.
Oh
Just
my
concentrate on
god.
one fucking thing.
And I
Damn.
think she
Oh
has
my
like
god!
2K subscribers, and I remember when I started to watch that live stream, she had like 6 people in there, and I was one of those 6 people, and I was like, what kind of flop bitch is this? Like, where are the other subscribers? Did you buy subscribers? Like, I don't get it. Like, the math doesn't add up whatsoever.
I think people just have forgotten they are subscribed to her. Like she had like what is it, 4 channels? She had Metamorphosis Rocks, Avid Diva Books,
Oh
the
my god.
Spanish channel.
Mm-hmm.
Um, she had another one too, but I don't remember who it was because this was her business. This was her job. Um, she had, I would say, guilt trip almost when I used to watch her because she was sitting on a live stream like, oh, she wanted Patreons because she wanted to help paying the bills because she only had rice to eat for dinner because she had no
Oh, fuck
money. She
you.
posted her PayPal and Cash App. We had to post that regularly in her chats
Oh,
and
girl.
get monetized and everything. It was so important because she didn't have money. It was a normal thing she would say over and over and over.
Oh, bitch, get a
Yeah.
job.
No, yeah, that's true. Like she would say all the time that, you know what, I am really sad because I don't have anything to eat, and I don't know how I'm gonna pay my bills, and like my medicine and everything is going to shit. And then she would say, but I'm not saying no, she would say that, and then somebody would send her money, like you could see it on the chat, and then she would be like, oh my god, so and so, I didn't say it for that. Oh my god, so and so, thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm going to cry.
Mhm.
And then I felt bad for her, I felt bad
Me
for her.
too.
And but then I started noticing like a pattern because she would be like, I have a Patreon, but then she would never post fucking content. And then for
Oh,
example,
that's fineness.
but
Like,
she
I
would be
mean,
like uh, it became interesting to me that she would not post content for a while, or not go live, or something like that, because I'm sick, or I don't feel well, or I'm depressed or shit. And then magically, when she returns, it's the same fucking story again. And I was like, wait, wait, does she go live every time she needs money?
Hmm.
And I'm like, if that's what it is, then that's okay. But fucking
Spare
own that
change,
shit. Own that fucking shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
that's
girl.
how
like,
she get the nickname Avid Beggar.
yeah.
Because all the mods, we had her link to her PayPal, to her Cash App, or whatever it was that we posted regularly in chat that she commanded we did.
Oh my god.
And then
Like,
she told in live stream she would say, "Oh no, don't send it to me through the super chat because that way I don't get it until I get a specific amount of money. So send it to my PayPal.
Yeah,
So
then I get the
if you
full
wanna."
set of money, and YouTube don't take anything from it.
Yeah, she was like, "No, no, just send it straight to me if you want to help, but you don't have to," and shit like that. And I'm like, "That's, you know what? That's okay. Eh, I don't make any fucking money out of anything. Like on TikTok, I have like 70,000 followers and shit. I'm not making shit from it." And I'm like, "It's fine. You know, if you want to make money, that's fine. Just make the money, but own this shit. You know what I mean? Own it." But
Hmm.
she's like, "No, I'm not here begging for money, and I'm not an e-beggar, and I'm not here for this, and I don't give a fuck about the money." But then she, every single fucking time, she's like, I don't know what we're gonna eat, and I don't know, like
We only have rice or mac and
we-
cheese.
yeah, all we have to eat is rice. And then of course it's like you feel guilty, and then of course people start helping her. I'm so glad I never fucking sent her money, because I'd be so fucking pissed off to have sent her money and then hear her say fuck you to me. You know what I mean? But then
oh
I
Yeah.
my
noticed that
god.
when people send her money or that people are doing stuff like that, then she's really nice to them. But then the people that she cannot use, then she starts treating them like shit or ignoring them or something like that. And that's what I felt like that's what she was doing to me, because she was not getting anything from me. She was not getting clout. She was not getting money. I was not defending her. I was not doing shit for her. So she was like, fuck this bitch. Let me pay attention to the other people I can use, you know?
Hmm.
Oh my
And
god.
oh my god, do you remember when I don't I think it was the Swedish girl that helped her and Ray, the Swedish girl and Ray, designed a motive for her merchandise.
Oh, Evelina.
Yeah, Evelina, yeah.
Mm, yeah. Yeah, I remember that she was like, "Hey, I want to make merchandise to sell. Send me drawings and send me this and that." And then uh, my daughter is she is into that, right? So my daughter made like a doll, right? And it was really cute and shit. And then I sent it to her, but she would never. She's like, my DMs are open and thing and this and that, but she doesn't reply to fucking DMs because I don't fucking matter. I don't have clout. I don't have shit. So why
Wait,
would
she
she?
didn't reply to you?
No, she didn't reply. She didn't even fucking see it, I think. And then Evelina took over pretty much because Dre was already making a design. And then Evelina was like, no, 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 I am an artist. I am an artiste. So then she took over and then she did a drawing making Roxana look like fucking shit. And then she was like, here it is. And then Roxana, you could see it on the live. And she was like, yeah, you gave me my father's nose. Yeah, because my father's nose is it's a little wide. Yeah, like you could see that Roxana hated that fucking drawing, but because Evelina was like, no, 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 I'm doing this shit. Like you don't fucking know shit. I'll do this. I'm the artist. And then I think, in my opinion, okay, my opinion,
Mhm.
Dre did a drawing like some butterflies and some bottles and shit. And then Evelina was like, no, bitch, this don't look right. Let me fix this shit. And then she went and she took his drawing and then she put some shit on top of the drawing. And then that's what they made into merchandise. And
Oh.
all of this shit is for free. But the one who was doing the pretty much the one who took over the merchandise project was Evelina, and because it was Evelina, then nobody else could do anything else. Like she ignored my drawing, and then later on she was like, I don't remember, I saw a little doll, a really pretty doll that somebody sent me on DMs, but if you remember, please send that back to me. And I was like, fuck you, I'm not sending you shit. Because when I saw that she ignored me, I deleted I deleted the DM with the picture of the doll that my daughter had made, because I was like, no, fuck you, you're not gonna profit for free off of my shit. Fuck you, bitch, for ignoring me or for being a fucking asshole.
Oh my god, I didn't know that about Evelina because she was the one I bonded with because she's from Sweden, I'm Norwegian. So it was a normal click between us two. But
I see.
after the falling out, I never talked with Evelina, but I still see she's friends with Josephine because I came over her TikToks.
Oh,
No,
not
yeah, like
Josephine.
no, with Evelina, I only talked like once, because once I was in a what's it called, video call with her and Dre, and I think it was Jan too. No, it was this other girl, and that was the only fucking time, by the way, that I was invited to any of the fucking chats, because Evelina said that she really likes Petermon and she loves PewDiePie. And I told her, and she was like, PewDiePie, she's my man, is from my country. Like, I have to support him. And I was like, I don't fucking like him. And I was never invited again.
Okay, this is coming from a Norwegian, so it's allowed. PewDiePie is stupid, and what do you suspect? He's from Sweden. Of course, he's stupid. Like, duh. Everyone from Sweden is stupid.
Yeah, I was like, I don't like him. I just, it's just that I have that gut feeling about him. And I was like, I don't like him. And then soon after, the call was ended, and I was never invited to the fucking calls. So I was like, okay, I think Evelina is the one calling the shots here to who can join the circle and who can't. That's what I thought. But
Yeah,
I don't
like
know.
I was in a few hangouts from time to time, but mostly when Gary and Ray was there and Jan, but not too much with Evelina and the others. That was mostly on the live stream, and when the live ended, we continued to talk.
Ah, yeah, no, I'm not me. Yeah, I was never able to make it into that really tight, precious, and exclusive circle of friends ever. I was not. I was kicked out right away. I
But
only
she
Evelina,
loves
entered.
you in chat.
What?
She used to love you in chat because I remember you in the chat really clearly.
Yeah, yeah. So I was like, what kind of shit is this? Like, you're talking to me like we're besties, and then she would never like have any sort of interaction with me on like on Twitter or anything like that. So to me, that was really strange. That I was like, okay, like, yeah, here you are and shit, and I was like, oh yeah, hey, yay. But then, like, nothing, like crickets, like. So I'm like, why the fuck are you acting nice on the fucking chat, and on Twitter you don't even acknowledge my fucking existence. Uh,
Uh,
so I was like,
I'm
okay.
shocked that she didn't reply to DMs because I used to talk with her in DMs during that time through the Metamorphosis Rocks account.
No, she just she replied to me at first, but then it was very few times that she replied to me, because she would take forever to reply. I guess when she was bored, she was like, okay, let me see who the fuck else I can reply to, because my friends are busy or some shit. And then she would reply to me. But no, it was very little, because they they don't want to be talking to people on DMs, because there's always a mall. So I might be the fucking mall. So they're
oh
like, no,
my
no, no, I don't
god.
want to be talking in DMs and like revealing, classified information and shit, because I don't want to get in trouble and stuff like that. Because CIA up in this bitch. So no, she
Oh
she
my
I sent
god.
her the doll, and then she fucking ignored it, so I deleted it. And then later on, she was asking on a live if you know somebody, and I didn't send her the doll. I was like, fuck you. You have your artist friend. Go ask your artist friend to do more fucking portraits of you, in which she fucks up your nose.
Oh my god.
Because
Jesus.
that I'm sorry, but that was an ugly as shit drawing of Roxana. And she had it as an avatar, because what the fuck else could she do? She couldn't say no to Evelina.
Oh my god. Girl, honestly, truly, I
And then
am.
she, like, what kind of fucking stupid shit is that? That is like, I'm gonna make merch, put my fucking face on it. Who the fuck is gonna buy that?
Ew, who the fuck is going to pay for that? Oh my god.
People
Like with
actually did.
Bitch, bye, sayonara. No way.
oh my fucking god, no. I was like, I'm not buying that shit, man. Like I'm not buying anything with your face on it. And no, when your face looking fucked up, I'm not gonna do that shit. Like no, bro. Like I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna do it. The
Bitch.
the drawing that Dre did was better. It was better. But I wish Evelina didn't change it because she changed some shit on it, and I was like, no, it looked nice the way it was. But no, she
Oh
was like,
my
nah,
god.
I'm the artistic mind. I know more because I went to school, and I was like, oh my god, okay. But I think Dre's looked fine.
Oh my god, I'm going to buy that shit just because Halloween is around the corner, bitch. Other than that,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Inglorious Bitches. Yeah, she named her account Menopause Rocks because people kept saying this fucking beach with menopause and like she has menopause and this and she was like, okay, I'm gonna wear it with a badge of honor and shit, and she just named her shit Menopause Rocks.
bye, Ellie. Oh my god. Oh
She's
my
like,
god, I
I'm proud,
can't.
proud of menopause rocks. And I'm like, I'm not gonna buy this shit, bro. This is too fucking no. This is just give me a fucking picture of yourself so that I can fucking put it in my house. Pretty much just fucking do that shit. You know? Just fucking start selling autographs because the fucking shirt and an autograph picture is the same shit, pretty much. Because I'm not gonna wear either one of them. 'Cause
Girl.
no fucking way.
She even, with the Dre thing, it was only available on a T-shirt. But her face, you can get it in hoodies, crop tops, you can get purses. But the prettiest logo, you could only get it on a T-shirt. T-shirt.
Yeah, the prettiest Evelina's art took precedent, and I was like, this one is better, man. Like shit, you could have done so much. You could have made money with this one, but no, she was like, no, 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 no. Like because
I
I
put
think
my
Girl.
face
I'm
on
not
it.
sure, but I think Evelina was in charge of that too.
Yeah, and she had a quote for a period of time with some butterflies on the quote.
Uh,
And she also used that on merch. But that was nothing special.
no, I was like, no, this is. I'm not gonna buy any of this shit. Sorry, I just can't. This is not for me. But then she took like when she had that fallout with Dre, she took it off right away.
Yeah.
Girl, oh my god. Girl, you know what? I was about to end this live stream, but then you came with all this tea. And honestly, truly, I don't know what to do with my life anymore. Where have you been all my life, Bamp? You need to come around in here more frequently. Like, are you on Twitter or something? Because, girl.
Yes, I am on Twitter and I have a channel. I haven't posted in a while because I'm gonna turn it into a podcast. I think so. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is the same name and the same on everywhere.
Oh, girl. Well, I have two Twitter accounts because bitches love to report my little ass just because I call them bad and stupid. So my account is at Linden Suspended. If you want to follow me, I have the other account, but the other account I almost tweet all day about sports, and everybody doesn't give a shit about that. but but yeah, I mean, girl, honestly, I didn't know you went through all this fucking circus with fucking metamorphosis roach. Because yeah, bitch, you're a fucking roach after all the shit that Bam shared with us. Yeah, I would call you a fucking roach. You're a fucking pest, Roachana. Like, girl, fuck you. Fuck your fucking fake moral superiority and your childish behavior because I know that I might be childish, but girl, I am not riding my fucking high horse and pulling this fucking ridiculous shit, claiming that my mother is black and telling people what is if races or not when you are not fucking Mexican. I have never speak on Puerto Rican issues, so you should better shut your mouth on that regard, girl. Oh my god. Yeah, we need BAM stories because I know there's more details to this. Yes, Shady Pines, we need more of that. What do you think, BAM?
I don't, I don't know. I don't know if I have more stories, but I think I could go on just talking shit about Roxana and her fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
because this remember that time when, oh my god, and then you just well, yeah, because I followed her for a while, and Linden, is it Linden,
Yeah, I am Linden.
and who else is on the panel?
Uh, Linda.
Oh,
Yeah.
Linda.
Yeah.
Linda. Okay, so Linda is like, remember this time? And I'm like, oh my fucking god, yes, I remember that shit. And then I add on to that. So yeah, I guess we could just keep talking shit about the bullshit that goes on Roxana's live stream.
Yeah,
Oh.
like it's so many things when it comes to Roxana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bam! Look at Inglorious Bitches, aka Ellie. She's going to make a live stream soon about Metamorphosis Rocks. Oh, girl, you know that our little asses are going to be there because, well, we know that you have, receipts and all the juicy shit. So, bam, you are perfectly welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we want more circles, we want more dragging, we want more stories.
I already follow Ellie, so I'll know when she goes live. I'll be uh,
Yeah.
I'll be listening to that one. I
Oh
wanna
yeah,
see
I
what
can't wait.
yeah.
Receipts as always. Yeah, girl. That's the reason why all these fucking bitches, including Rocks, are so damn pressed. Because you always come with the receipts and you don't do this pussy shit about fucking making live streams private and whatever. Because that's fucking lame shit. We don't do that in here either. Oh my
And
god.
I almost did I almost did a video on her. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna gather this fucking bitch. But you know what? I was like, nah, because it was around the time when she was posting the, you know what? Yeah, I'm feeling really depressed and like all of that. And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do that because then I don't wanna, be responsible if something happens or some shit. But I almost fucking did that. I almost fucking did it. So I guess this is the version of the video I would have made in a way.
Oh, girl, if you
Yeah.
want to come again, you're perfectly welcome. I literally made this live stream out of boredom. And girl, I having my fucking ass pounded with laughter, honestly, truly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's good to have a little kiki about the past.
Oh yeah, girl.
Yeah, remember. Yeah. Well, thank you for giving me the opportunity to come here with my shitty accent and you know
Oh
make
fuck
people.
you, girl.
It's
No.
not shitty. Like we are the accent gang. Like we are the people of the stream.
Yeah, fuck everyone else who's making fun of accents. We are
The accent bitches.
bilingual. Yeah,
The
we are
accent bitches.
bilingual.
Yeah.
We are bilingual bitches, and there's people outside here that can't even speak their own first language properly, so they can suck our beautiful cleats.
And it's so funny when you say that, Lyndon, because that when you you always write "suck my clit" to people on Twitter. And that's why you get suspended all the time.
Yeah, I always get suspended. That's because I'm having a second account, and that is not a fucking suck account because it says who I am. I am Linden Flowers, bitch. I am not going with fucking socks, pussy shit. Fuck you, especially fuck you to Firefly because I got blocked for over a week just for call her fucking bullshit, fucking slow-minded bitch.
The way you go off. I like the way you go off because it's like you put your heart into it, like you fucking bitch. Like you can hear it. Like the
Oh
way you say
yeah.
it. You can fucking feel it the way you say it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I am not passionate about telling people to go fuck themselves, even in real life. My husband in here can testify for sure. How do you say, honey? Yeah, straight from the man. So yeah, yeah, everybody's welcome in here to drag a bitch once in a while. I don't censor anyone or anything. I don't give a shit. And yeah, you are welcome in here. So as Linda. And it has been like 3 hours and a half. Oh my goodness.
it's almost 4 hours.
I'm
Girl.
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, no, no. It is
No, it's
okay.
fun.
It is
I know
okay.
This
you
is
were
the
saying,
longest
yeah, I'm
live.
about to end the stream, and then I was like, no, let me say something, please. Let me say this. Let me
We
say something.
love that.
Yeah.
Like we never cast an opportunity to drag a bitch.
Mhm. Yeah. How are you? Yeah, Linda and I we were talking about before you came in here, Bam, to make this like weekly some sort of podcast live stream. I don't know how name it, and yeah, an open panel to do a weekly catch up. Everybody's welcome to drag a bitch if they want. So you are welcome in here. And everybody's literally welcome, whether or not they like me or like us or not. We can scream at each other on panel just for the sake of having fun.
I
Well,
only have one request for the weekly thing though. We have to call it Linden Circus.
Yeah, Linden Circus. Someone dropped a name like I think it was Shady Pines, like Circus Flea live stream, something like that, like Circus live stream. Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
healthy to let out our grievances, Shady Pines.
At
Yeah.
least we aren't 2 hours on a live screaming pussy for 2 hours. Linden Circus, yeah. Or I still like my name though. That we planned for the podcast.
Oh, or why don't we make some justice to Reese's Pieces? Because that's legit her idea. She once told us about an anecdote about a roach motel.
I can be the Viking Roach with my
Yeah, because
pictures and everything.
Yeah, because I remember someone's I think Jiggly called us roaches and we're like, oh, I am the Mexican roach, and Linda was like, I am the Viking roach. because we are fucking roaches and they can read of us and whatever. So, welcome to the Roach Motel podcast, everybody.
Oh my god, I need to find the fucking picture with the
Oh
roach
my
with the hornet helmet, the Viking helmet, and use next time.
roach. But give the Viking roach, give it like an axe or something like that. You know, because she
I
needs
think
to
I
fight.
did. I think I did.
Give it an
It
axe or
was
something.
it was my profile picture on Discord for almost at least 3 months with a helmet and everything.
Yeah, oh my god. I'm going to use an avatar of a roach with a sombrero. A sombrero, a mariachi sombrero. So, why the
Give
fuck
it a
not?
machete. Give it a machete.
Oh my god, with a machete and a
Yeah.
taco.
Yeah,
Oh
she needs to
Yeah.
have a machete. So so one is gonna have an axe and the other one is gonna have a machete. There you go. Perfect.
Like we need to have some humor about it. Like it's kind of funny. Like it became a whole identity. Like the Viking roach.
Yeah, bitch. I am a fucking pest. I am a piece of shit. I am such a roach. Oh, fuck off, stupid bitches. Yeah, fuck them.
Well, that's just funny
Oh.
because for I've seen like those jiggly accounts and all of that stuff, and this girl, what's her name, Chris
Oh my
Avery Bennett,
god.
and it's
Yeah.
like if you notice, it's the same. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna start talking about that because you wanna end the live stream. So
No,
let's.
no, no, no,
That's
no,
for
no,
another
no.
day.
Yeah. You are perfectly welcome. I don't give a shit about that fucking bald count bitch, fucking Chris and her fucking roach minion Jiggly. Fuck them.
No, well, what I was gonna say is that what I've noticed is that all of them, including Chris, they use the same type of derogatory kind of language that Jeffree Star uses, and it's kind of interesting to see that those similarities because it's like, oh my god, I have so much trauma because Jeffrey was an asshole to me and like all that shit. But then you to use the same sort of fucking language that Jeffrey uses, like uh to abuse women or to talk about women or like the same misogynistic like connotations and shit when they talk about women. And it's so interesting to me to see that they all of them they use the same type of language when it comes to women. So I'm like, but wouldn't okay, so you say that this person abused you, and okay, I believe you, like, because your trauma and all of the stuff, but why are you using the same language that this person uses though? Why are you using the same fucking shit, like calling women, like no even the comebacks are pretty much the same, like, oh, these people are vile and disgusting and these roaches or whatever. And this, I think I could find screenshots of Jeffree Star calling women
Ooh.
specifically those fucking words to say, like, like irrelevant, you're irrelevant, and you're like I can't relate. And those fucking catchphrases that Jeffrey was trying to make happen and shit. And these people use exactly the same fucking words, the same ones. And I'm like, aren't you guys against that person? Then why in the fuck are you using the same type of language? It makes no fucking sense to me at all, you know?
Mm.
Yeah. It
You
didn't
know
make
that's
sense
true.
that she made 7 Jeffreys on Sims either. So
Oh my god. She's fucking lunatic. Did you know that Chris Avery Bennett was caught using sock accounts with Jeffrey's picture and she was talking with herself with those sock accounts, man?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
I saw
yeah.
that. I saw that too. I saw that it was like, yeah. It's just that, oh my God. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is happening over here. I really don't understand what the fuck is going on with this person because it's uh it's like a sort of contradiction at the same time with the way they speak. It's like a
Mhm.
contradiction because it's like, no, I am a feminist, I am pro women, and I am an advocate for people who get abused, yet they go and abuse people with
Mhm.
derogatory fucking terms, especially women. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here, you know?
Especially
Yeah.
women of color. She's going
Eh,
after.
Mhm.
yeah. So I'm like, I don't know what the fuck. This shit's, I don't know.
Yeah,
This
she has never gone after my white ass, but everyone she has gone after has been women of color. Never seen her going after a white woman.
What a quaint coincidence, don't you think?
And I
Mm.
have
yeah.
said a lot of shit publicly.
Mhm. Yeah. She's full of shit. I mean, uh, starting with the point that she claims to be a socialite, when in Boleyn's video she exposed that she basically was into that New York's parties because of her mother's work, and I was like, of course it makes sense because there's no fucking socialite who has only like 10 likes on her tweets. I was like, this bitch is a fraud. And yeah, I mean, she can suck a fart as well, along with her fucking minion
Mm.
jiggly fucking contract.
She has changed her story many times because first she wasn't even sure if it was Jeffrey's dick pic that she was sent. And then suddenly she were really sure. And then it went from online harassment to sexual harassment to sexual assault.
Oh wow.
Yeah, what a luxurious roof party. And yeah, because her mother threw the rooftop parties. And this bitch, she says like she's like fucking Paris Hilton, and I'm like, bitch, who the fuck are you? If it wasn't for fucking karma bullshit circus, I will never have known you. But yeah, whatever.
But let me say something about like when it comes to Paris Hilton. Like when Jeffrey was like on MySpace, right? He was like trying to appeal to all the people who were like into rock and into that era, right? But he was pretty much like, to be fucking honest, like, because I don't give a shit right now. To be honest, like he was just like a wannabe copy of fucking Marilyn Manson, you know? And then later
Mhm.
on, he was like, okay, like a fucking snake, he shed that persona, and then he was like, now I'm gonna be Paris Hilton, and then he became pretty much like a copy of Paris fucking Hilton. I mean, like the tracksuits and like the all the pink shit, and like it's like I'm like, bitch, I am I think I'm even older than fucking Jeffrey. And I'm like, bitch, you can't tell me shit. You're not original at all. Because you're like, yeah, I can't relate. And I'm like, I think Paris Hilton used to say that shit. So I'm like, even your catchphrases are not even yours. You're taking them from somewhere else. And you're a fucking copy of this other woman, right? And I don't know if you if you see right now, like I've caught so many fucking pictures of Paris Hilton, and then when I see her, I'm like, oh, Jeffree Star, and I'm like, oh shit, no, that's Paris Hilton, because that's how much he wants to be like her. And then he even started talking kind of like the way she talks. So it's like, what is
Ew.
this fucking obsession with this bitches trying to be like fucking Paris Hilton? You cannot be her. You can't. You cannot be her. And then guess what? Even if you're trying to be her, you're trying to be like a fucking fantasy, because she, the way she was, the way she acted, the way, like, it was a fucking persona that she put on just because she
Yeah,
thought that being the fucking dumb blonde could, could further her career or whatever. So I'm like, you are a fucking, you're trying to be a copy of a fucking fantasy. Like, stop that shit. I fucking hate that.
yeah,
That Jeffrey's all here like, no, 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 I am me. This is I'm like, bitch, you're not original for shit. Your fucking makeup was the way it was, and the reason why it was original in the fucking beginning was because you took over from that fucking anti-vaxxer bitch. That's the
Oh,
only reason
Cat.
why. Yeah,
Cat
that's
Von
the
D.
That's the only reason why your shit was relevant, because pretty much you took over from her. But guess what? She was throughout his fucking life. Like all the tattoos he has, she did them for him. And then like when it came to being creative and shit like that, that's why his palettes were creative, because it was her still the one who helped him. So even after they had their fight and they were not friends anymore, like all the palettes that he was pretty much coming up with, it was pretty much like a copy of what Kat Von D was doing. And now, because Kat Von D is not doing any more shit, Kat Von D is not around, Kat Von D is not there to give him ideas, Kat Von D is not there to give him shit. Now his fucking makeup is trash. Now he has
Oh yeah.
not one fucking creative bone in him, because everything in his life is a fucking copy of something else.
Yeah, and I
Oh,
actually agree with that when I think back on it, because I started watching Jeffrey from MySpace days because I was an emo kid. I didn't belong from a small city, looking different than everyone else. You kind of will look at weird. So when I found Jeffrey, I liked him because of the way he dressed and actually was man enough to go outside like that. That was what I started looking up for when I watched Jeffrey. And when his makeup came out, him and Kat Von D were the only one using this colors and everything that was not on the market, and now everybody's doing it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he's not special anymore. But he was the only one, along with Kat Von D, that used different kind of bold colors nobody else would, and that's why his brand took off.
Yeah,
yeah,
but like
because
like
everything
like
was no,
like
everything was like boring neutrals and whatever. And yeah, Kat and Jeffrey started pop-up colors and shit.
no,
Yeah,
but what
black
what I'm saying,
lipsticks and
like Ellie said, that Kat was the one who hooked him up with the contacts and stuff like that so that he could start his brand. So Kat Von
yeah.
D had a lot to do when he started his brand. So Kat Von D, I'm thinking that all of the first palettes and stuff like that, I'm thinking that she was the one behind those to help him create them. But then they had the fallout, and then he had just like so much, and then he just started copying what she was doing. So pretty much he took over what she was doing. So pretty much he became the Kat Von D. But then, because he's a fucking copy of a copy all the time, he ran out of ideas, and now his fucking palettes are shit. Now
Yeah,
they're
like
boring
Mhm.
a
as fuck.
palette of nudes, a palette of grays.
Yeah.
Like the green shit, we asked for that before, and all the green colors was trash. The purple palette, I got it. Even it looks ashy on me.
Girl, no ashy on you. Oh my god.
And
Yeah,
then
I sent
because
you the
he was
pictures for 2 years ago. It looks ashy on me. I'm just like, damn, I told Dre you are not buying this. It look ashy on me.
and
My
he was like,
god.
"No, I was the one who created this and like this formula." And I'm like, "Bitch, that's Kat Von D's fucking formula. Don't start with it. Like, don't start fucking making up bullshit, man. You know what it is." But he's like, "No, no, it's just me. I am such a fucking intelligent person." And I'm like, "You are a really good scammer because your fucking makeup is trash. It looks like shit on people, but it's just because he was popular that people were buying it and saying that it was great. Just like when with Morphe, everybody was buying that shit and saying that it was great when it's fucking trash. You know what I mean? It's just because of the
Yeah,
popularity."
Oh
like
yeah.
Jeffrey's makeup. Until he started changing the formula, I think the last thing I bought before I got Jeffrey up in my throat, like for real, was the Bloodlust, the pink, not the pink one, but the purple one. That was the last change I gave. But a lot of his palette was the only one working for me, along with one or two Morphe palettes. But now I have so many other brands to a cheap price that is working so much better because people, other brands and people has come out with makeup that is so much better than what his is.
Man.
Mhm. Yeah, well, they both can share the fucking place at TJ Maxx fucking flops.
Yeah, even Manny's palettes. I love Manny and Manny's palettes actually.
Are they
Ah,
good? I haven't tried those yet. I am tempted, but
I
I don't
have
know.
Life is a Drag, and I have the Medusa palette and the Strawberry Dream, and I love all three of them. The colors are really good. It sits on my eyes for days. Like it hasn't stained me yet.
Oh,
So
girl, that is bueno.
yeah,
Yeah.
except from the pink in the Life's a Drag palette, that's one stains, but that's to be expected though.
mm,
Oh yeah, that money stuff is good. Oh, I didn't know that. I am a basic bitch. I always run with Mac. Everybody knows that I am a Mac bitch, and I know that Mac is not cruelty free and whatever. You all can drag me for that. I am gonna still use Mac, and I am a Ruby Woo bitch. And yeah, and I deserve to be dragged about wearing Mac. I don't give a shit. But yeah, I mean, that would be nice to try another like makeup, how do you say, brand.
Yeah,
yeah,
like I
I don't buy
have
from
been on a
influencers.
trip.
Lunar Beauty is awesome. Oh, girl. And I remember the Thomas drama channels will say Jeffrey's palettes were great. All these bitches will claim that his asshole tasted like fucking candy in order to garner some clicks and whatever.
Yeah,
Fucking
like
bullshit.
I used to love his makeup and the creativity when it comes to the palettes and the way they look. But I can't look at anything Jeffrey anymore because everything he's done to the I can't anymore. Like it became too much. The more I look into the guy, mm-mm.
Yeah, no, I can't. Like, actually, I never liked Jeffrey. I never fucking liked him because I was like this guy. Because when I started watching YouTube and like the beauty community and stuff, he was fighting with this lady. I don't remember her name, and he was calling her irrelevant and like bitch. Like he made videos like I don't remember if it was on Snapchat or where the fuck, but he made videos like bitch, I will come for you, and like like really really threatening. And then I saw a tweet from him to her, like tagging her and shit, saying, bitch, I look more like a woman than you. And and I was like,
Wasn't that makeup by Shayla or something?
I think that's who it was. So he was just doing this fucking shit, calling women rats and like irrelevant and that part, the part where he was like literally threatening her that I'll come for you, bitch, and shit like that, and then telling her that I look more like a woman than you. And then I was like, this guy is fucking trash. So I never liked him because I was like, I want to have shit. No, I'm not gonna stand this fucking. No, fuck him. He's misogynistic. He fucking hates women, obviously, because he never comes for women. And he never comes for men the same way he comes for women. Like for a woman, he's like, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, or like he becomes extremely aggressive. But when it comes to men, he shuts the fuck up. So I'm like, oh, so you also a weak bitch. Because you're like, well, a woman, I'm a man, I can just beat the shit out of them, I guess. But with a man, he's like, no, I'm gonna get my ass beat. I better not say anything. I better like tread cautiously and shit. So I was like, oh, so you're also fucking bitch. Fuck you. You know, you only have the balls
Yeah.
to be threatening women. Fuck you. You know.
It took me a long time to open my eyes when it comes to Jeffrey, but the more educated I got about the American racism, all the different words that were used in the history, it started to click eventually. And it became so fucking much that I needed to delete everything. I couldn't see a drama video about him. But that is something I'm thankful for from the drama community in general, with how much of the influencers like Jeffrey and stuff that they exposed.
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
a lot of people don't know.
yeah, and then also because he says shit like that and then deletes it. So
Yep.
if people didn't grab the screenshot, then no. And then also if people bring it up, he's like, "Oh my god, like move on already. I already talk about it. I already said something. I already apologized. Like fucking get over it. Like move on, get over it." And I'm like, this motherfucker did the blueprint. He is the blueprint for all the influencers telling people to get over it, because after the way he acted, after the way he would handle scandals, if you see, for example, James Charles, that's exactly the way that he acts, and James Charles was friends with him. So I'm like, yeah, you learned really well, bitch, because that's exactly the same way he acts whenever there is a scandal. So he's like, just fucking move on, or like it was a lie, or like all kinds of shit. I could I'm just gonna shut up because I could just talk shit about Jeffree Star for like another 3 fucking hours, and I know that Lyndon wants to leave, but yeah,
Oh,
I'm just gonna
girl.
end it.
No, it's not that I want to live. At this moment, I am quite entertained. The only thing in here is that I don't think that my fucking cell phone is going to bear with it because I've changed devices. I was on my tablet, but then I have this fucking incident when I try to put the fucking charger on it. So I changed to my phone, and my phone didn't have like too much battery yet. So it is like I have like 20% already. So I go if my fucking cell phone allows me. So, because oh my God.
We need to schedule a new one where you can talk shit about Jeffrey and the makeup community.
Oh yeah, we can. I mean, if we have no fucking issue, we can go like I think like for other 15 minutes, because after 15 minutes this bitch is going to die. Is not because of my fault, it is because of my cell phone, and I don't want to use the cell phone while I'm charging it because that little bitch turns into uh fire charcoal.
Yeah, phones are scary that way.
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god. I think it's fun. I actually didn't believe I was gonna sit here for 4 hours. That was a shock even for me because I was about to go to bed when you you started the live stream.
Oh my God, Linda! I didn't know that. It was never my intention. I just finished all my fucking household chores, and I was like, you know what? I am bored, and I hit the fucking button in the stream yard, and here we are, 4 fucking hours after. I feel like I'm no life. I feel like fucking Shelby. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Like don't feel bad. I choose to go up there and I've been so entertained because just talking shit for some hours that's a good thing. We need that.
Yeah, we love to talk shit in here, and and you know what? I don't regret to come into live stream out of boredom, because I met Bamp and I didn't know her, so I am like, yeah, I'm having so much fun because this is like this meme that, oh, do we hate the same fucking people? Did we became just best friends? Like, I'm loving this shit.
It's like that movie. Did we just become best friends? Hell yeah!
Yeah, yeah, literally. Like, girl, I didn't know that you had all this fucking shit, this back and forth with fucking Rochana. Girl, she's a fucking piece of shit, honestly. I am so sorry that you went through for all that shit. It is, damn, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
That's okay. It's okay. You know, I don't have clout. I have like I don't know, like 3 followers. I don't fucking know how many followers I have. I have very little. I have more on TikTok, but over there I don't talk shit. I just comment on shows. pretty much.
Yeah, Vamp. Just for the thing. Please come more frequently on panel for the next live stream. Yeah, I am enjoying so much. The Everybody's enjoying so much the shade, the dragging, and yeah, I mean,
The
it is
trolling.
yet the trolling, the dissing, and everything. And yeah, I she has 6 views for a 2K channel. Exactly, blogging. Like, I remember I was in that fucking live stream, and that bitch that claims to have like 2K subscribers, and I was like, bitch, there's fucking 6 people in here, and I am one of those 6 people. Where's the other people? Oh my god, you're such a
I was
flop.
one of the six.
Bye.
I forgot I even was subscribed with notification. I'm just, Roxana is like,
Girl, bye. Sayonara.
I need to clean up my subscriber list. Like, for real, for real.
Yeah, I mean, girl, oh my god. And yeah, and I'm saying this because I've heard that Shelby say, "Oh, these fucking bitches that have no fucking life, and I have this job, and I am so successful." And I'm like, bitch, a regular job, you have to be on job by, I don't know, I think for 8 hours, and you are in Discord, and you are in fucking live streams like 3 hours each, twice for a day, but you have the fucking nerve to tell me and other people that we have no fucking life? Bitch, you have some nerve.
He
Literally.
has been live 2 times when we have been live.
Oh my god, bye.
Okay, I'm starting to get
Yeah,
Bye.
yeah. I don't know.
tired.
I don't know that he when it comes to Shelby. I just know that he used to be on Roxana's lives a lot. Like he used to be on the comment section, and then
Yeah,
they had
because
a
both
Mm.
of
fight.
them
I think,
hated Jan.
and then they had a fight, and then they were not friends anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
because they are both the scammers and e-beggars. You know what? I am surprised that Shelby hasn't asked for money yet, or he hasn't run another fundraiser because Josh and Chanel are dead already. I mean, his husband, Josh, has out resurrected Jesus. He has died like 4 times. Oh no, I think twice. I don't know. It's all bad shit.
Mm.
Damn.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, girl. We have, like, you were dragging Roxana. We all can drag Shelby. Trust and
Yeah.
believe. Oh my
I
god.
I don't know if he's live now, Reese's. I just got some notifications earlier. First one time and then it came back. Well, I'm back. I can see that.
Girl, everybody knows that I am a housewife. I don't have a fucking job, but I don't stay all the fucking day poking out my ass all day in fucking Discord, being paranoid and making live streams past midnight. Bitch, that is fucking outrageous. I don't even have the fucking time. This is my first 4 hour live stream, and just because BAM bring us all the tea and we are fucking enjoying the fucking shade, honestly, truly, we love the fucking mess. That is not a secret.
That is not a thing.
Yeah,
I'm
we.
still shocked that he thinks we have such a good time that we can lurk in every stream he has. Like,
Mhm.
I'm missing Jamie's streams. I'm missing that stream because either I'm doing this or that, or catching up with my fucking anime. Like, I have a life. I'm a nerd.
We
I
all
need to
have
do nerdy
lives.
shit.
Lindy has a PhD in comedy. Oh, thank you, blogging. I don't think that I am a funny person. I don't. I just think that I am such. I don't give a shit. I say whatever my mind comes across, and everybody thinks it's funny because, yeah, I don't go like Rochana thinking that I am better than anyone and I am policing bitches. No, I am admitting that I am a piece of shit and I enjoy
Oh my
to be, and I'm loving it. Yeah, that's most likely, but I really appreciate it. So,
Nobody hates Lyndon the way Lyndon hates herself. Nobody reads
period. That's
nobody reads
right,
Lyndon the
man.
way she reads herself.
Oh yeah, girl. I am the first to drag myself. Trust and believe. Everybody knows that. Even my husband knows that. So yeah, I mean, bitches can't get under my skin. They can say, "Oh, this bitch is this and that." Yeah, bitch. I am the first one to tell me that shit. So nice fucking try. You should take a look at the mirror before to lecture every single one of us. Yeah, we love the circus, we love the fucking drama, and yeah, we embrace that shit. How about you, fucking fake hoe?
Like, if you can't laugh about yourself, you can't laugh about anybody else.
Hmm.
Yeah. And if you cannot say shit like out, out there, like out here, then shut the fuck up. Stop looking for malls. Just don't fucking say shit. Just shut up.
Oh
Like,
my
not
god,
everybody is a mole. That's the first thing. And when you think you have one in your own Discord, like, first you have
girl.
your own Discord, there is a mold, and then you are in another one's Discord, is a mole there, and then you are in that Discord, there is a mole. Like, paranoid much?
Yeah, like
Girl.
this fucking paranoia. Like let's dial it down a notch because it's not that serious. Like nobody gives a shit as much as you
Yeah.
think they do.
Yeah, I mean, there's always leaks in fucking in group chats, especially if you are in a group chat with Rochana and Dre. Like, hello, Dre records fucking people, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Girl, oh my god, Linda, please, please,
Yeah,
please.
he has changed a lot too, sadly, since back then.
Oh my fucking no! I had no idea. Well, I don't.
Yeah.
No, it's not like I was, like because I'm like right now. Shit, what did I say? Hold on. No, actually, we never talked, so I'm fine. Oof.
Yeah, like, he started with that last year. I don't know if he did that before, but last year he had a turn where he went into a really negative place.
Um.
He couldn't trust anybody. He recorded people, tried to get people on voice, randomly started following the crowd to who he could attack, stuff like that. And it
Mm.
was sad to see.
Yeah, and he's one of the Jiggly Suck accounts.
Yeah.
Bam.
Oh my fucking god! I had no idea.
Girl, if you go to Nessa's and Shady Pines Twitter accounts, maybe they can paste the link to their Twitter accounts. They have receipts on Dre being suck account, a Jiggly Hawk account. So we are not pulling this out of our asses. There's receipts to back up that claim. And even Dre acknowledged that. So, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So I guess that we could go for another like a pretend fashionista says we could go on for hours and hours with me
Yeah.
catching up with some tea and me telling you I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
to
know if
say
I
it
could
like
tell you
that, he
anything else.
started getting back with Rox because him and Jan fell out. And now that he has no one left because Karma left, and it seems like it's complicated between him and Chris Avery, he is now starting befriending Shelby again. So, yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, blogging. It was Euphoria. Oh yeah. Oh my God. There's so much shit going on Twitter right now, Bam. Like it is insane. Like I seriously encourage to all the people who came across with this live stream to make a Twitter account and take a look all the back and forth we have going through for these fucking 2 years with all these fucking people. It is insane, like literally insane.
That could be another, that could be a live stream of just being like, okay, this is the drama. This is how it started. This is where it started and this is how it's going to, because sometimes, well, this is just my opinion, right? I'm not telling you this is what you have to do. But sometimes I see people being like, no, 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 it's just that the drama with this person happened and this person is trash because yeah, you cannot trust them. But then because they don't know the whole story, they're like, I don't know if I believe you with this. Maybe this person messed up just this one time, and then it doesn't matter how much people tell them or like how many receipts they show them or something like that. They don't get it because they don't know the whole story. So I'm just
Yeah, with Ray, I still don't understand how we fell out. To be honest,
yeah, so
that's
just an
still.
idea so that maybe you can have another live stream and then just go with telling
Yeah.
the this how the dramas, all the different dramas and how they started.
Yeah, oh
Yeah,
my god.
we can make like a 2 anniversary year drama because like I've mentioned previously in the live stream, I
And then we have
have.
to wait to April. That's kind of long.
Oh yeah, because oh my goodness. Damn, it has happened so much and it is still going on currently. And actually we started this live stream discussing the current drama that has been going on. And
Uh,
oh my god, even we are like this is too much. We are tired. We want to understand. And Nessa was brought up in the middle of this fucking back and forth for oh my god, I don't want to repeat this shit, but yeah, it is insane.
yeah, I'll listen to it from the beginning because I came here like 2 hours in or like an hour in, so I'll listen to that.
Oh, thank you, blogging. Thank you, Bam. And yeah, I mean
Yeah.
it's Uh, 12:43 a.m. here in Mexico City. So I think we have had your fun or fun. Honestly, I thank you everyone for coming. Thank you, Linda, Reese's. Thank you, Bamp. Thank you every single one in the chat. Shout out to the moderators and shout out to the replay gang. Uh, Thank you for bearing with us this fucking 4 hour live stream circus dishing. Oh my god. Yeah, it is.
It was fun.
Well,
It was fucking fun.
thank you so much for having me.
Oh, thank you so much for popping in, and we really appreciate the dragging, the shade, the cussing, and
The
everything because
laughter.
the laughter above everything, the laughter because yeah, I mean that's the point to come in here and forget everything we have on the real life because with fucking COVID and everything we this is like a way to having a little fun without risking ourselves outside because yeah, I know that even here in Mexico, things is getting better in regards of COVID, but I think the fact not. I think I'm going to stay in here throwing fucking shade with everybody, and yeah. Thank you so much. Do you want to add something else, babies?
Nah, maybe have a good night or a good morning, depending on where you are. Since it's morning for me.
Oh my god, yeah.
Well, all I have to say is, when do we start making money?
Oh my god. Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know. Let me drop my Cash App, my PayPal, straight. Oh my God, spare some change. I am in need. I don't need. I need Joel's money because
I
I
have
am.
only rice to eat.
Oh my
When,
God, I have
but
only.
don't use the super chat. Look, just send it directly to my PayPal, please,
Yeah, because
because the super chat don't give me the fucking money right away, and I need my bills. My bills need. I need to pay that shit tomorrow.
yeah, bitches. I need to pay the fucking. I need to pay my fucking rice to eat, bitches.
Okay,
and
bye.
bye. Thank you,
Bye.
bitches. Bye.